through number 6 is Doberman Isa. We have number 2 Ziat, number 3 Diesel, 4 is Kerr, 5 is Ganik, and number 6 is Alp.
Oh, and we have the Emirati team as well in here.
Yes, this should be Team Legion as well. Again, this is 3 minutes. You see the hostage there. And just a all-out incursion on the street. You can hear the players calling them out where they see them. And second teammate required to get your teammate rescued. Get another man in the battle. So he hands him a rifle. You can see the smokes in the middle of the field. There's number 1 Doberman. There's number 4 Kerr making a move up in the middle of the street. There's a lot of bunkers there, an opportunity to take cover, but advance down the field. Again, this is really quick. It's only a 3-minute incursion. And in doing so, they rescue the hostage typically, or your teammate, within the first minute. And then ideally in the second minute, they are able to plant the bomb and exfil.
That's too much flash grenade. By the way, this is the team legends. We talk about Crossed Eye, which is Abdullah. And then Ahmed Raisi is now throwing the flash grenade. We'll see also Abdullah Suwaidi, Hamad, and Khalid, part of the team.
I like to see the teammate watching their 6 and keeping an outside perimeter. You can see here they're getting to the device and priming. Like to see the gun up too, so that if you had to quickly engage, you can. There's the device, so now they need exfil.
Congratulations, Team Doberman from Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Looks like they were the first to get through, and that will put them huge here. And this is all these matchups here at first are the preliminaries, and then we go into the quarterfinals. And then from there, we go into the semifinals and then the finals.
Oh, by the way, we forgot to mention our new sponsor, which is Wings ETC. Thanks to them for being the best restaurant in the country.
Awesome.
Yes.
So again, this is what we're calling extraction. This is in Villas, one of the movie sets here, if you guys were wondering. It is a beautiful set here, but even a better game field for the teams to compete on. I'd like to see the smoke grenades and stuff too on the field. And here are some of the highlights.
All tripping on the
sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how we calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the
There's a look at this beautiful blue skies here today. I will say the weather is phenomenal.
Yes,
yes. Crisp 23 degrees.
Nice.
Yeah.
With how many Fahrenheit is this?
It's like, you would ask, it's like 74.
Oh, how did you know?
Because I clicked the button.
By the way, since with this cool weather, would like Caleb to talk about the tech barn. Can you tell us about the tech barn?
From being
The
collected,
tech bomb?
you go
Yeah,
and
tech
collect
bomb.
the bomb. Alright.
Tech bot.
From deactivating the bomb,
Bond.
you win. Right. Okay.
The tech barn, you know, where you do all the
Yeah.
things back home, where you customize.
Oh, the
it.
tech barn.
Yes,
Barn.
barn. I can't say the B and B and R. That's not my. I'm trying to say
Yeah.
out my alphabet in
Yeah.
my way, man.
So
So
the-
tell us about the tech barn.
Yeah, the tech barn is it's my house. It's a pole barn for people that are wondering why it's called the tech barn. And then I have like an apartment built in the back.
Okay.
But I do like a lot of podcasts and keep up to date with teams, interviews that help promote upcoming events, things like that. But it's just like I like to mix with like a lot of electronics and projects and stuff like that. So that's why I call it the tech barn.
Nice, nice. Is that the reason why the Wings ETC restaurant is a famous closed restaurant next to the airfield? That's why they're sponsoring us?
You're saying wings, etc. I was like, what are you talking about? But you led with the ETC and oh, now I understand.
Now you
No,
understand.
no. Wings, etc. is a place that we'd always go to eat after we competed or worked at a Shot Zone, which is SXL game format.
Shout out to
Is
Wings,
the-
etc.
Yeah, and every team goes. So like we fill the entire restaurant,
Yeah.
and it's like 2 hours before they close. And they're like, we basically call them ahead of time. It's like, all right, here's our tournament schedule for the year. And so they know to staff extra people on those nights because I kid you not, every single player goes there and we all just tell stories and experiences, share. It is
So it's
such
the only restaurant like always chilling up, yeah? For after
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, well, nothing else is open that late. And everybody just, relaxes, have a good time.
So we have to thanks the restaurant Wings, etc. For their patience
Yeah, patience with us.
to
for
have you
sure.
in.
Looks like, is this Team Rush here to the field? Representing the UK. Curious to see how they do here. Congratulations to them too. They got third place yesterday in the Speedsoft tournament. If you guys didn't see that, it's on YouTube. You can go back and watch it on World Airsoft Games. Phenomenal, battle for third and the battle for first. Union got the win over Legion last night, and so I don't know. The emotions were so high, and to see everybody afterwards, just like a sigh of relief. That it's like, okay, the event's over. In Speedsoft, we came in, we did our part. Now we get to go. Just
So,
watch the tactical stuff.
We have next time to see the American team and maybe Herald to play here as well in the game. So shout out to everyone in South Indiana.
Yeah, and maybe in the future we can have more USA teams represented.
Yeah,
Because I mean, USA is very
large.
large,
And
and
we
I
need
would say the
from every state, one at least or two.
Oh, that would be like 100 some teams.
Yeah.
No, I think there's a few hot spots for airsoft. So you
Okay.
have NorCal or Northern California.
Yeah.
That's where SCA is,
Okay.
or was. Unfortunately, they closed this year. It was
Oh.
really sad. My
What
heart
about-
goes out to Troy and their community that they build out there.
Nice.
There's still airsoft in Southern California.
Okay.
I know Tac City.
Uh-huh.
In Indiana, there's Shot Zone and HTK.
Okay.
They're actually really close. They're only like an hour or something apart. So those communities share players and
Interesting.
have built bonds
Have
over
you
the
played
years.
with them
Yeah.
all the time? Yeah. Okay.
And then out in Rhode Island, there's Extreme Arena.
Rhode Island, which state is that?
Rhode Island.
No, that's the name of the state. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm not good in American geography.
There's a scene down in Florida as well.
Florida.
CIA
So those are the three hotspots in America.
and Texas. Texas, there's Awaken Arena.
Awaken Arena. That's not sounds like a nice name.
That one's on my list to go.
believe there's
I'd
two
love
rounds.
to go out there if they're listening.
You just swap between.
If you're listening, please sponsor Caleb, which is freeland_Caleb. All the way from UAE to travel him all the way
So
to.
cheap, it's in my name, free. Oh goodness.
I mean, shout out to NSL Sports back home. I mean,
In the Europe scene.
yep.
Yeah, that's and then Rush has a field in the UK.
Nice.
They've been. I haven't made it out there yet either. We're working on something, so it'll be cool if we can make something happen.
Inshallah.
Yes, God willing.
Yes. You should say it, inshallah. Yep, that's it. If God's will. He's scratching his eyes. That's.
Perfect day here to end the World Airsoft
Oh,
Games on.
yeah.
Considering, I mean, the rain was wonderful.
Yep.
But I love to see that the tactical teams are able to get out here and really, dig into some gameplay. This is Dover's crew here. I love their attire.
I mean, they have a good gear setup. From the double screw, from the men's side, we got the numbers. I mean, you can read English much better than I do.
Again, 1 through 6, that's how they're pretty much doing the setup here. Issa, Doberman, Vitality, Ziat, Dennis, Diesel, number 3, Kirill, Kerr, 4, Ghani, and Ganek, number 5, and Oleg, Alpha, number 6. Here's the start of the round here. And they already got their hostage rescued, so now they're trying to move on to the next objective. Sal!
Sal.
The hostage here. And looks like they're just going to give him a pistol. Oh, okay.
As a speed software, I would say it's good for pistol for him, but now it's fine.
Yes. And I think the Speedsoft stuff will translate.
Oh, that's too much flash grenade.
Looks like a game stop.
Nice.
Wonder if it was full eliminations here.
I like the spirit where the players after they play, even they're sweating inside and tired, but they're still cheering up to the camera.
Oh yeah. It's impressive when you can see the grin through the face mask. You
Yep.
know that they're really the. It's like they're having a good time.
Yes, they do.
You know what?
Yeah.
I bet there's some replays we have of this.
So we're gonna talk about it
After the highlights.
Yeah, this one? Yeah, the stand behind it. Yeah. They'll complete. Okay. No worries.
Airsoft games, target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise.
How about Let's see. Don't burn your britches.
Don't break your bitches.
Don't burn your britches.
Don't. Oh, you side your mouth aside.
Don't burn your
As you want to
britches.
spit on the side. Don't break your britches.
Don't burn your britches.
Don't burn your britches. I don't know how to say it. I like the accent, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, this is Team UK. Amazing.
And here's the next start here. I think they were running it back. Oh, Doberman crew loses a person. I don't know if that means they are able to get the hostage or not, because they only technically had one person alive. And this is who are they playing against here?
It's a Dober woman.
Yeah. Okay, this is the UK squad. I can see Nico there.
Yeah.
And his squad compiles of Nico, Chris, Herb, Lewis, and Crank. And their team name stands for Stay Low, Move Fast. On the Dober, the Punishers. They like to go by the Punishers.
Yep.
We have Darya, Ryzik, Natasha, Malish, Alicia, Runa, Alina, Shiva, and Darya Holushka.
Halushka.
And I am terribly sorry if I mispronounced any names. We can see the team looking multiple angles here. Nico in front. Maybe that was Crank behind. And didn't exactly see the number on the player. They were trying to get to the bomb here. I said 3 minutes. It looks like we're running 5-minute clocks, just so you're aware. Yep, there's a squad of 2. Oh, this is Crank here with Nico. Huge moves. You can see as he goes around the corners, he's checking door point entries, and there's an incursion inside as they hit the CQB portion inside the room. And they are prepping the bomb. He's looking, checking the area, making sure his teammate is safe during the bomb plant. Again, this is not real. And well done from Nico's team. Stay low, move fast, representing the UK. And
Amazing, amazing. Congratulations, Team Nico.
so you want some like Southern sayings?
Oh, yeah, I'll do.
Maybe we can talk a little bit about that.
After the highlights.
I didn't hear you yet, but
So I'm trying to learn some Southern accent, and I mean today Caleb has slept. Didn't sleep much, but we'll talk about it after the highlights.
Until the battle is won, from the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Open tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall.
And we're back.
So yeah, I mean, what I was saying back there, I was saying Caleb didn't step well. So normally what we say to Caleb is, bless your heart. Is it Southern? Bless your heart.
Bless your
like
heart.
Chinese more than Southern.
Maybe the way you're saying it. Bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Gotcha.
Bless.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. No.
Bless your heart.
man.
I'm literally
Go
just saying bless your heart for trying.
Okay, give me something else, man.
I'm fixing to do that later.
Fixing to do that later.
Fixing.
Next round. That's
Fixing to get to the next round.
fixing. Next.
Fixing. Oh goodness. Another one is slower than molasses.
Slower than molasses.
Slower than molasses.
Slower than molasses.
Slower.
Slower.
Yeah, I think you're almost like going too far with it. Slower than molasses.
Slower than molasses. Was that good?
Yeah, it's all cattywampus. That's another one.
Okay.
Hey, we got somebody coming over here hitting us with the after the highlights. Let's see, I got something here for him.
Yeah.
Hey.
Some people randomly coming into our commentator room, and they're saying that after the highlights at this stage, they actually deserve to get something. So this is Caleb. What he's getting? The special this. Oh, you have it? Okay. Okay, we gotta get you something else then.
Oh wait, I got a card.
Oh, you got a card?
Yep. It's very special.
Oh, actually, this is.
What would you prefer?
What would you prefer? It's up to you.
Do you have the queen?
This is the only card I have.
The last one.
Okay, no worries. I'll take it.
Alrighty, well thank you so much.
So this is like Airsoft.
Yeah, so remember, it is first edition. By the way, you're live. People can hear you, by the way.
Yes.
So, hello. What's your good name?
My name is Rio.
Srio.
Hello.
Nice to meet you, Srio. So she came all the way here to knock on the glass, and she says after the highlight just to get this card.
Instagram last night.
Even though we
Yes.
finished all the card, and this is the last. However, this is the first edition. It's an MP5, and it looks so amazing. Once you scan here in the QR code, you can be in the community in the UAE.
Okay.
And
Thank you so much.
congratulations,
Thank you
and
too.
more than welcome. By the way, you're the last who have the card.
Thank you. I'm lucky and nice meeting you.
It was a pleasure
Nice
meeting
to meet you.
Nice showing.
Yes, I'm Ayman, and this is
Ayman.
Caleb.
Hi, welcome. And yes, congrats to everyone who participated. Good
Thank
luck
you.
to all.
Thank
Good luck.
you.
Bye-bye. See ya.
By the way, I'm supporting Force Recon too.
Yes,
Force Recon.
shout out to Force
Yay,
Recon.
the Philippines! Woo!
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was awesome. Such a polite individual. We're gonna have to go get some more swag to give away.
Yeah,
Oh no, you got swag. You can get.
yeah, I got some swag patches. Oh, by the way, this is Team Villain, which is Yahya. He is actually in the as a hostage. Well, this is Ahmed Raisi on the left. Behind him is Umar. And in the middle, it is Yusuf, while on the right side is Murshi, or PMC, or Marshi. Yeah, I think one of those nicknames is referring to you. The Emirati teams had played a couple times. They are the part of your rescue team. They like to volunteering, helping people in rescuing.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
You explained to me too. It was like they have some pretty beefy vehicles to get out there to
Oh, yeah, they do. Yes.
get out into the desert. How often does people like go out and like into
Desert?
the yeah?
I'll say daily. I mean, the rescue is like daily 10 cases to 20, depends on the city. But I'm talking about here. Although this is Yahya, he is a really good player, and
Didn't know how come he got captured.
uh,
He don't even have rifle.
Oh, and this is the team, by the way, Predators, which is the last one is Aziz, the second one is Hisham, while the third one is Abdurrahman, and the last one with number 3 is Mar. This is Marshi, and he is getting excited and well known. This both of them, by the way, Emirati teams, and they always play together in one. While this is the first time we see them against each other and in the tournaments.
Very cool. We'll see how they can do here.
That's the Marshal. What's her name?
That's Petite.
That's Petite? Oh, he. Okay. Oh, sorry, Petite.
He'll go back to that clip. He'll like that. He'll get a chuckle.
Oh.
Here's another hostage. You can see the gear the guys are repping. This is HPA setup. So when he brings his rifle, he can plug that line into it.
Makes sense.
And unlike Speedsoft, where they run the tank on the gun so that they don't have to have a line, and in the tactical side of it, they like to keep the rifles clean and more original looking. So they either mount the tank to their belt or typically to the back of their plate carrier.
By the way, this is Petite. I really apologize for not recognizing you.
Oh, goodness.
By the way,
bless your heart.
He's so amazing guy. That's Matthias, by the way, on the right, the zebra. And
I got 2 more sayings for you.
Uh-huh.
They're 2 of my favorite. I use them quite often, actually. And this is going to sound bad because I'm really making myself sound
tell me.
southern. Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over yonder.
Over yonder. What does it mean?
Yeah, it means over there. Like,
over yonder.
yeah, over yonder, like over yonder the hills, or
I'm definitely going to use it.
yeah, that's a good
Over
one.
yonder.
Hey, like if you eliminate a player over yonder.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Over yonder, that Marshall.
yeah. And then typically it's a little bit farther.
Okay.
Like
Over
on a
yonder, cameraman.
right. And then y'all.
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 How we doing, y'all? Just means you all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Y'all. Y'all marshals. Like all the marshals. You all marshals. Does it make sense? Or how do you put it in a sentence?
You end it typically in like the sentence if.
In the end.
Yeah. So like.
Hi
what's
doing,
up,
y'all? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's up with, or what's the deal with y'all? Yeah.
Am I saying right?
Y'all.
Y'all.
Y'all. Well, you're. Y'all.
Y'all.
I think it goes down.
Y'all.
Yeah. Y'all.
Y'all.
I don't know. Also, when things are like very chaotic, say running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Chicken with the head cuts off.
Yes. So, if you're not from a farm, you probably don't know this, but if you have to put a chicken down or something, this is a little detail here. You would take the axe and go out back and you know, help it out.
Help it, okay.
Yeah, and so the phrase, you can probably connect the dots, but afterwards, just how neurons fire and stuff, the body just runs around like for 30 seconds or something.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're definitely going to visit Indiana to see this.
No, you do not do video of that.
I need to post it on my Instagram. People need to know. I'm curious.
Yeah, maybe we can make, like, you know, take a chicken or a rooster and cook it up and stuff.
Okay.
And then we have reason to.
And a barbecue.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horses. Yeah, that's just means be patient.
Oh, does it?
Well,
Hold your horses?
Like, where do you put all your horses at? In a stable, so you can stay calm.
Interesting. Hold your horses. MRT team, hold your horses. I mean, you can say it before the game.
Yeah. Hold your horses. Or if they do a false start of some sort, hold your horses. We haven't started yet.
Okay. Can we say hold your AEGs?
Sure. But yeah, a lot of these end up being like
See, Yahya now is
metaphors.
fighting even before we start the game. Hold your horses, Yahya.
5 minutes, Douglas, 10 minutes.
Yahya.
There's Jurgen.
You always can recognize him by his hairs
And his zebra patterns.
and patterns.
So, is there a airsoft rifle platform that you don't have that you would like to get?
Comes.
Yeah, but after the highlights.
Boy, that's okay. Lock and load. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge, now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell-shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Inside, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the rhyming and pumping. This the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell-shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check mine. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock and load. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge, now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell-shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check check comes. I've been out on the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock and low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how we calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check check comes. I've been out on the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock and low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how we calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell-shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in the game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike. Every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell-shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide.
And we're back.
We're back to the game.
Oh, potential blind fire there. If we'll see. Looks like minute 15 here on the clock. Predators UAE versus Villains,
Yep.
also UAE.
Both
wow. Hate to, see one knock out the other.
Yep.
Again,
Oh.
these are technically preliminary matches, I believe,
Exactly.
as he goes into the flashbang.
Okay.
45.
مشاهدينا الكرام، بما ان الفريقين من الامارات، خلونا نغطي التغطيه الحدث هذا العالمي باللغه العربيه. امامكم هذا فريق بريدتر، وهذا هشام من فريق فيلن. اما امامكم هذه قفزه رائعه، اقتحام رائع. هذه حاليا مارشي يقتحم او يغطي على الفريق من الجانب. الكاميرا تنتقل بسرعه، مو ملحقين نتكلم على جميع اللاعبين، لكن اول ما نوقف على اللاعبين بنتكلمها عليهم واحد بواحد. هشام تم اصابته فهو واقف في مكانه، مار قاعد يحدد الهدف من بعيد ويغطي على فريقه. هذا مارشي كمان. قنبله صوتيه سمعتوها، رقم 1 هذا مارشي. هذا عمر تحت من خش قاعد يحاول يضرب الاعداء ويكون بصمته صغيره بحيث انه ما تبين وقت اصابته او وقت تصويبه للعدو. منظر اخر من فريق بريدترز، هذا عزيز وخلفه ايوه. طبعا الكل يحاول اقتحام الموقع بالشكل، ينقذون الرهينه اول واحد. هذا مارك برقم 3. حلو حلو اسلام عندكم. اجين هذا مارشي. كيف عليكم؟ اند جيم تمنها اللعب. كيف عليهم؟ فريق هذا عمر اخر واحد على اليسار من فريق فيلن. And we'll go back in English
Yes.
to wrap it up. What happened? I mean, both are Emirati teams, and they both did well.
Waiting for the official ruling based off of, I believe, how many players were left alive on both sides. If I had to
Nice.
take a guess, looking that they're taking account, you can see the zebras there. Outside, you know, the indoors. You know, normally they're covering the Speedsoft side of things, but now being here on the outside, get a little bit of that amazing UAE Abu. Oh no, so. Buvabi?
Yes!
I have to think about it really hard if is it Buvabi or Vubadi? Then I'm like, no, that don't make any sense.
Abu Dhabi. By the way, for just for our audience, what does Abu Dhabi means? It's the names. It's exactly Abu. It means known of. Dhabi means gazelle or deer or gazelle,
Okay,
like the
okay.
animal.
Yeah.
So Abu Dhabi is famous of this kind of animal, which used to be a lot in here previously. Currently, they moved all those inhabited animals to a different island to make them run freely and walk safely. It's illegal to hunt in UAE any animals.
Can people like take tours to go see them?
Oh yeah, they can. It is really nice animal, and it looks. It's by the way, it's very friendly. You can pet them or touch them if they come to you, of course. You know.
Yeah, maybe that's something we for next year make a trip to the island.
Yeah. You can say how does it look like?
Oh wow!
It looks like a.
It's like an oranger colored deer, but the antlers are more like horns, and they're small.
Like the
But their
size-
horns can get really big.
Yes, they do.
This the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1.
Another one, it's Onyx. Onyx? I don't know how to say it in English, but this is larger.
Onyx?
Onyx. Thank you for correcting my English.
Or ox.
So this is like a bit larger, but also famous in UAE as well.
Onyx is a Pokemon. Beautiful creatures. So, you said they can't hunt them anymore. Were they hunted for sport or something back in the day?
No. Previously there was hunting for, I would say,
Food.
eating.
Okay.
Yeah, like that. But at the moment it is illegal to hunt any animals, especially for the safety. And let's talk about also UAE. I mean, the size of UAE is to drive from corner to corner. It's around 5 hours. So relevantly, it is way smaller than one state in America. At the same time, the population of UAE is 10 million, while only 10% are citizens and 90% are residents, I will say expat. They're coming all over the world and they come enjoy here. Welcome to UAE, where we have income tax free. So whatever you earn, it's all yours. While the VAT is 5% only. And that is how the country works. Maybe you can ask me anything about UAE before the game starts.
I'm sure I could. If I could think of something. I don't know.
Basically, the weather, what you can see today is like no cloud, very slim, cloudy. And this is like how usually we have it. Every day is sunny. We normally don't Google forecast or see
Oh
our
yeah,
weather.
because you just know what it's
Yeah,
gonna be.
we know it's gonna sunny or sunny day.
Something I thought was interesting is when we went down to the mosque, you had
Yeah.
mentioned like they kind of like put all the cultural areas together. You said like they blend.
Control?
No, like
Prayer
like,
time?
like the Catholic Church, the
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So in UAE we actually have plenty of churches, which is the Catholic, Protestant, Orthodox, and Mormon, and so on. Normally they put it all next to each other to make it a good worshipping place, including the mosque. What was the name of the mosque?
That's a good question.
Jesus, Son of Mary Mosque. I assume something like that, which is next to the church itself. And it was lovely to see the tolerance of religion to be all together in under one umbrella.
Looks like we have
There you
our
go.
next round here. Predators UAE versus Villains UAE, but I don't think that's correct.
That's the previous game.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
This is actually correct. The South African team.
Yeah.
This is the which we met them. You remember?
Yeah.
The
In the players' lounge.
yes, exactly. And the Kazakhstan team, it's the Doberman.
Looks like they're getting their.
Okay, 1, 3. Yeah.
Oh, yep, the Russian team, Dober's crew. And getting the body up in the match. We'll see what they can do here. With the first objective already done. Oh, they get an elimination as well, so huge for Dober's crew. I did get the opportunity to interview them at the before the whole event started. It was
Nice.
really cool to get to talk to them.
Friendly guys.
Yes, fun guys, but they're also nice, and they just come interested in playing the game, and they've played in both events, which I think is a bit of a endurance battle, especially going from outside in the heat, but then all those reps inside. Honestly, though, I mean, again, we've talked about it multiple times. The weather has not been bad the entirety of this my time here. Looks like is
Right
that
shield?
yeah, right shield running. And you can hear all the BBs ticking off the right shield. Have you ever run right shield?
Oh yeah, this is fun to play with. I mean, you can't do anything, just tactical.
Tactical?
Yeah.
You don't run like a pistol with it?
Actually not. I was thinking about like Call of Duty when you run on the people and hit them.
Oh yeah.
But it doesn't work like that.
Yeah, especially here, there's no melee with the riot shield itself here. Our rules only allow you to use it as a protective piece of gear for you and your team. You are able to block doorways though with it.
Interesting.
So you could potentially trap a team in somewhere. And here's the Incursion. I think Dober's crew is going to have this one in the bag.
Oh,
You can hear them. The communication is strong. Elimination.
the right shield had went forward. Oh, there we go. We can see him.
Oh, he's going to ditch it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what a good sportsmanship there. And that Incursion right there at the end. That was exciting to see. Just ran up, running and gunning. Again, 1 meter engagement on the sidearm. And so with him being able to pull his pistol out that close was what allowed him to get the elimination.
Interesting.
I believe that will go in favor of the Dober's crew. Might see, might take a look back at that. We take a look at
After
we're not seeing.
yeah. 1, 2, 3.
After
After the highlights.
One objective, 1 point each. 3 or more players on that side, that is a bonus point. Less than 3 players on this side, final score 2-1.
Okay.
In the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft games. Open tight, deep breath in the trigger zone.
Раз, слышно?
Looks like we're getting ready here for the next match at hand. Looks like Delta Team. Delta Team Tactical.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, look at that. That's a fun gear piece.
Jelly Bean. Jelly Bean? No. I forget the chain restaurant. It is a fast food restaurant.
Oh,
by
is
the way.
it?
Jollibee or Jelly something. I don't know.
And
what
the
it
other
is.
team is Level 0 Raiders. So were you looking for to a new rifle or anything?
Oh, we talk about that. Yes, actually, it's actually something that I really want to have. It's actually an M134, the minigun or the Gatling gun.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so hard. The long one, the heavy one.
Of course you want that.
Yeah, that doesn't even. It's not practical to shoot. But I think that's something that you want to have.
Need to mount it on like a Toyota or something.
Yeah, but not the thing that you're gonna play with it. But I think it's something you need to have. What about you?
I think I would like some sort of like SMG. Like, I mean, I have my MP5, I guess.
And
Maybe
you
I
give
need
away,
an AK again.
You did give away your last card, which you really wanted, the MP5.
Yeah.
I felt broken heart. You,
I just care about
keep
the
your
viewers,
horses. No. What? Hearts, blessing. No.
Bless your heart.
Bless your heart. I always sound Asian. I don't know why.
Oh goodness. You ain't got that southern blood in you.
Not yet. I need to eat more burgers.
Oh goodness.
By the way, Sako loves biryani. Do you know what is biryani?
I do not.
It is a rice and a meat. Remember what we eat during the chicken and things during the first day? So one a couple information that need to be highlighted, that Sako loves biryani so much, especially when he likes to eat it, that he enjoys eating it by himself. And this is where we need to inform that many players know Sako as a biryani killer.
Biryani killer. And again, explain it here for the audience. Totally not for me.
Yeah.
What the biryani is.
So
on its
biryani
own?
is a rice. It's Arabic dish. It is rice with chicken or rice with beef. Like it is something that very commonly.
It's not the yellow rice, is it?
Oh, it is. It is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
one you have it. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what we
That
call
was
Captain
really good.
Sako. Captain Sako, by the way, he's what does he do in World of what games?
During the Speedsoft games, he was the show director.
Nice.
So he was calling the shots. So all the cameras you've seen, he's like, "Yeah, take that one. Take this one.
Nice.
Look over here. Take that one. We're gonna roll commercials, things like that."
Oh, okay. What about in tactical?
And I believe he is organizing, making sure the right teams get to the correct locations.
Nice.
And speaking of getting to the correct spots, here's the teams trying to get to their hostages. Delta able to secure their teammate.
That was amazing, quick and fast.
And here comes the other team after securing their they secured their hostage, so now they got to get to the bomb. If they can get to their bomb plant in exfil, they will win the round. And grenade toss. Don't see an elimination here. You can see over the player's shoulders though, the engagement cross field looks like tucking up on the corner and just ever so slightly peeking out, allowing you to shoot. Looks like smoke grenade here, getting ready to get thrown to obscure the space. They're in the middle of the alleyway. Dangerous place to be.
Very dangerous.
And Incursion just going back and forth, waiting for somebody to make a move. Something too I like to see is the team stacking up. Multiple guys able to see their teammates and work together, push, and try and open a hole. They threw a grenade and retreated back. Delta.
This is the Italian team. They are doing so well, by the way.
Yes, I mean, it looks like we may just end up going the full time on this objective. I like the players' loadouts as well.
Oh, so he's right-handed while he changed the mag. Did you see that?
Yeah.
So he's changing to left and he's playing dual hand.
Well, maybe their gun doesn't have an ambidextrous mag release.
Oh, okay. That's
Which we can talk about that after the point.
Yeah.
Mention what detail that is. And that may be time. Well, yeah, so let's talk about that.
Yeah.
Typically on a airsoft rifle, they're built for right-handed individuals.
Correct.
So you're holding the grip with your right hand, left hand is on the hand guard.
Yeah.
If you need to remove the mag, in the case of reloading, you push out with your index finger.
Yeah.
There's a button there that'll allow the mag to drop out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can see the guys talking here on the field with the marshal, explaining the outcome of a situation. Maybe we go silent so the people can hear the marshal's explanation. So, if you wanted to reload on the left-hand side, there's no button there for you.
Okay.
So some people have aftermarket parts that allow you to click a button on the left side, but on a lot of guns it doesn't come native.
Oh, okay.
Shell shocked,
Oh,
feel the
we
power,
can take a
feel
look.
the flame.
Uh.
Eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide.
Again, this is a view of the villas. This is a close quarters battle area as we get ready for the next matches. Beautiful blue skies. Again, if you guys are wondering, it's 23 degrees out. Humidity 57%. The wind's coming out of, I don't have the direction. I think it's coming from the northwest at 24 kilometers an hour. So it is a little bit windy, but especially in the villa, there's all these walls to help block the wind. Makes it easier for these BBs. Again, the players are using 0.25 gram BBs. It's a little bit more on the lighter side, but nice in the fact that we're mostly dealing with close quarters, so they don't carry as much energy. Not as hard hitting for the players on the receiving end of your shots, as well as you on the receiving end of their shots. See a few different angles here of the fields. We have the VAR check coming in. This player here is under fire. Looks like he's trying to set a grenade. Underhand toss. Ref follows the grenade to see if there's anybody impacted by the result. Yeah, we're watching. And not 100% sure if we're looking for like maybe him taking fire, or maybe how he threw the grenade. Try to get an official ruling. Again, this event, I don't know if I mentioned it for today. Everything is on the ground level Incursion. While some of these buildings do have second floors, there's not a lot of time in their objective to explore that, nor is there anything up there for them, so they will attempt to, or really should just stay focused on the ground level.
Everything after hostage doesn't matter. It's a failed mission. We cannot.
And it sounds, or it looks like they got things resolved, so they will get things rolling here for the next round. And you can see all the teams here lined up ready to get in for their matches as well. Currently, local time, it is 11:20 here in the morning. A little breeze, the beautiful sun, blue skies. Their skies are so blue here. It is gorgeous. And if you're in the area and you want to come down and take a look, we have the vendor row. The players have their lounge. You can come meet the players that have competed here at the World Airsoft Games. Get pictures done with them. And we do have the award ceremony later today. Yes, true summer vibes. You can see the tree, the sun. I mean, this is just, doesn't get any prettier than that. I know on the last day, teams like to exchange gifts and things like that. I've seen teams trading patches, sharing stories. This is probably arguably one of the most enjoyable days of the event, because everybody, it's like, okay, the tournament part is over. We're opponents, but now we're just friends hanging out, and we're all playing the same sport.
Delta went into the field, selected their hostage correctly with 2 players, and exited the hostage collection. Level 0 Raiders entered the hostage scenario. They collected the hostage 1 player. Everything beyond the collection of the hostage does not matter. Every single no-hit call, every single bomb that went off, every single BB fired does not matter. Failed mission. The team Delta wins with 1 point. Level 0 Raiders lose 0. Copy?
So Delta has 1 point, level 0 Raiders 0, because team everything got dismayed because one of the teams only rescued the hostage with 1. You are required to rescue the hostage with 2 of your teammates. Team Force Recon. Getting ready for the next match.
So paano mauna? Ikaw, just cut yung tatakbo. Sabay-sabay na tayo, sabay-sabay na yan. Sabay tayo. Mahirap tumakbo dito sa kabila, oh.
Yeah, I'm the one. Where am I? Waiting? Here?
And here's the other team. Merkut. I love their nation's flag. Beautiful flag.
Türkiye alacağız inşallah. You get the voice?
Again, both teams have the same objective here. The first half of the objective is to rescue your teammate, and then you can equip him with a rifle if you'd like to give him the opportunity to aid you, but he does not have one on him to begin with. And then The second objective is to get to your specific bomb site, plant the bomb, and then exfil. And the first team to do these items will be awarded the victory. Kratos there from Merkut. Nice looking loadout. Not ear but the ear protection. Let's see, Dark Zool. And there is the Force Recon team in locking traction in on their boots. Looks like number 2 is going to be running both rifles, so he can't shoot until he is able to hand off or lay down the additional primary. Potential to start here any moment. Just some beauty shots of the field here. Merkut getting ready to try and I mean, this is a little bit battle of speed because the other team is trying to do the same thing as you are, but just a little bit faster. So time is of the essence. You don't have a lot of time either. I believe they said the objective here is about 3 minutes. See the grenades there. That's actually I believe, what is a phone holder on his plate carrier, improvised to hold the grenades. The phone holders, depending on the events that you go to, they use like GPS tracking for players. This is really cool. We do have Jet Desert Fox here on site. He may come in the booth at some point, and maybe we can talk to him about elaborating on those details, given his extensive track record playing in the more tactical oriented items.
He's Rambo. Move backward, Jet. Move backward, Jet. Dito ka na, dito. Ready, time? What's right now? Infantry! Infantry! Mauna lang ako sa'yo, pre. Mauna lang ako na doon. Ano yung bala? Have fun, guys. Thank you. Putok pa, oo. Dalawa kami, puputok din ako. Yung aabutin ko pala yung dalawang kamay at saka huwag kalimutan shoulder. Dalawang kamay, shoulder.
Alacağız maçı. Bu maç bizde. Akşama kadar buradayız. Almadan gelmeyeceğiz. Gece 12'ye kadar kırışacağız. Bütün puanları toplayacağız. Ve Türkiye'yi en iyi şekilde temsil edeceğiz arkadaşlar. Merak etmeyin.
Now it's Kratos from Markut. I assume giving his last few notes here before the start of the round. And Force Recon waving to all the people watching, rooting for them here on TV and online. Again, I think it's important if you don't have a team that you're rooting for, or your nation's not represented, pick a team. I think it makes it more enjoyable when you're trying to root for somebody leading. Here's some of the highlights from previous rounds.
Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Keep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in the game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike. Every move on your line. England pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell-shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite lie.
Endgame, endgame, endgame!
Check mine. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, walk the world's watching. World Airsoft Games, lock and load.
Soldier tunnel, ha? Shout out to Artie. Mommy, Senaro. DJ Ron, our golden boy. Shout out to you. Last song. Tamba.
Looks like we're getting ready for the next.
Okay.
No, that reminds me of a story. There's something on YouTube of a it's like, oh, the reason we don't use Velcro on our military gear or whatever is because it gives away your position. You know, when you open it. And so this guy's like, so we have this special military grade Velcro that doesn't make a sound when you open it.
Really?
And he's like, you want to hear it? I can make this military grade as well, same way the other guy did. Ah! It just yells. It's a very funny bit, and it's yeah, no, it was a funny humor from the guys. Came across it on YouTube. But back to setup here, Merkut. It is Merkut, right? How do you pronounce it?
Merkut.
Merkut.
I don't know, but because it's not Arabic name, so
we'll do our best.
Ülkeyi burada en iyi şekilde temsil edeceğiz. Para önemli değil, temsiliyet önemli arkadaşlar. Biz burada kazanacağız. Para önemli değil.
You turned my ears up.
whatever he says, that's wish all the best, Team Turkey. You like the small one or the big one? You can choose.
Well, can you? I was wondering if you could get two.
Oh yeah, you can.
No, you can't.
Or maybe three small ones.
Okay, yes.
And say we are setting up some of your team patches for people come by if they want to come by and say the password. We've been saying it all week. If you guys don't know what it is,
After the
highlights. So yes, there's still some time left here. And I told people they could come down with the vendor rows. They could come. They could come check it out, see the players, get pictures. I mean, there's teams from many nations here, so we've gotten many pictures this morning actually with a lot of the teams.
Oh yeah.
Trying to commemorate the event.
You had plenty of interviews, Caleb. Can you tell us a little bit about fun fact, any information maybe you'd like to share it with us?
Yeah, I mean, and a lot of the interviews I did were pre-Speedsoft event.
Reaching 3, 2, 1. shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite lie.
Hello and welcome. My name is Ayman Al-Hashmi. I'm Ganmatic, while with my friend and co-host is Caleb from United States of America, South Indiana, Pittsburgh.
You said friend.
Oh,
I'm so excited.
Yay! We made a pinky promise, so we're friends now.
Yay!
We're not allowed to fight anymore.
Yeah, it's just constant bickering as soon as the mics go dark. Oh goodness. They're getting ready for the matchup here. Again, Marikut against Force Recon. And here is the start of the battle here at hand. 5 minutes on the clock. And relatively quiet there in the city street, but teams are trying to get the extra man, and first objective completed, rescuing the hostage. And now teams are back going into the field. Looks like Marikut did lose one man there in the little what would you call that space before you get into the building, but it's behind the wall?
The alley?
No, it's like in the house.
Corridor.
But corridor?
Yeah, I
okay.
think that's how you call it.
That's fair.
Outdoor corridor?
Yeah. Oh,
Is it
maybe is it
a physical injury?
yeah,
I think.
but enough that he can get off the field, and that's why there's no stoppage of play.
Okay, okay.
So
We care
we wish-
about safety.
yeah, yes, we wish. Hopefully, it's something minor, and he just maybe rolled an ankle or something, and he's able to walk it off.
And
or-
now's the right time to say that Hilibillion thing.
Oh, bless his heart. No.
No, the oh yeah, bless his heart.
Yeah.
Bless his heart. Yeah.
So he's checking with the player, make sure he's good, and then coming back out. 3.5 here. First objectives completed, but it appears by both teams. Second objectives is to get to the bomb, plant, and exfil. We can see Force Recon here. Looks like they're priming a grenade. They can see the guy over yonder.
Over yonder.
Yep. Oh, doesn't look like Marikut has gotten to the hostage yet. Just one player. They need 2 players to be able to rescue. Yep, so here's the second guy. And there's the second guy. So now he believes he saw something. Oh, he's going to go through the window. This is different. We've not seen this play style yet. Maybe
Thinking out
walking
of
the
the
field,
box.
they saw something else. Oh, he knew the player was there just
Oh.
outside the window. And that's a huge play for Marikut over Force Recon.
I mean, that's the difference between Speedsoft and Airsoft. Speedsoft and Tactical. I mean, they have more open to think.
Yeah, you got a little bit of flexibility there with the structure of the AO, or area of operation.
Yeah.
And every place is different, so you got to get creative, use your mind, and figure out what lanes and different things you can do. And it looks like that'll be the round. And we can see the bomb there. I don't know if they got to it in time or not. We are here. If you guys want to stop by the booth, we're on the main street, right next to the podcast studio. Come by, say hello. If you know the password, you come by and we'll give you something special to send off with you. Team's heading off the field. They'll be getting ready for the next ones in a moment. Think we should, yeah, this is kind of like a video game loading screen what we're looking at here.
Let's say selecting menu.
Yeah. And this is the villa. This is an overlook view of, or an outside look of the facility.
It looks real, but actually not real.
Yes. Yeah. It's just a movie set.
Yeah, for the audience, I mean, one of the best sound is... So for the Airsoft players, we love to collect patches.
Yeah.
Please tell us about patches. What do you think about patches, Caleb?
Yeah.
We never talked about it.
This blows my mind, the fact that we hadn't talked about patches. They are commonly referred to as morale patches.
Okay.
Because...
Oh, let's explain. What is patch?
Patches, PVC. They're typically made of like PVC or embroidered.
Yeah.
But they're like a marking that you can put on your gear.
Okay.
To communicate some sort of information.
Nice.
And we can talk a little bit more about it
after the highlights.
In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field.
And we're back.
This is Ayman, Gunmatic, and Caleb from Freeland at Caleb in Instagram.
Yes, and we were talking about patches before the highlights.
Yeah.
We elaborated that they're typically for communication or communicating some sort of information.
Yeah.
And in Airsoft, they've become more of like a enjoyable fun thing. And we can see here on the tactical side, it is being used to communicate information, as there's a number identifier for the teams, and they have their team name as well as the nation that they're representing. But a lot of players end up making their own patches for them as an individual based off of something called a call sign that we also haven't talked about. You want to talk about call signs?
Oh, yeah. We'll talk about the call signs after the highlights.
Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games.
Chris, my boy, get up there.
The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide.
Hold them with me. Start giving the gun.
Check mine. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low.
End game.
In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, now every move how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. No retreat, no surrender, standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check mine. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. Boy, that's some games. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, now every move how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender, standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock and low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge, now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in the game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the right and then pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge, now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check mine. Check comes. Abu Dhabi, the world's watching. World Airsoft Games, lock and low. Engage. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games.
And we're back.
This is Ayman from Gammatic and Caleb from Freeland_Caleb.
So what we're looking at here is a VAR check. That's the change of the game. And they're trying to assess if both players were holding the gun at the same time to hand it off. And because you have to have 2 people to rescue the hostage. And so this would make or break for their team. Again, if you incorrectly rescue the hostage, as in an example of only one person's considered present, you fail the objective.
Oh.
Because everything after that point theoretically would not have happened had you only had 1 or 2 people.
So this is 2, right? This is fine.
Yeah, to me it looks like 2, but again, we're not the officials to make the final call on this. Do you maybe want to explain the situation here in Arabic of what
for sure.
what's
جمهورنا
happening?
الكرام جمهورنا الكرام حاليا كيف تتم عملية إنقاذ إيرل رهينة. لازم يكون شخصين حاضرين في نفس الوقت ويتم تسليم السلاح للرهينة أو إنقاذ الرهينة اللي هو أحد من أعضاء الفريق بشخصين، وشخصين لازم يمسك السلاح في نفس الوقت للهوستج.
And we can maybe talk a little bit more of that after the highlights.
After the highlights.
Deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike. Every move on the right and then pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breaching 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check check comes. Abu Dhabi, what the world's watching. World Airsoft Games, lock and load. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, not every move. How we calculated it, targeted in sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike. Every move on the right and then pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breaching 3, 2, 1.
Looking at the results of the day so far here, Rush gets a win over Legion. It looks actually like Legion got a DQ. I don't know if that's from a no-show or something unfortunate to see. But the second matchup, Stay Low, Move Fast, wins over the Dober women 2 to -1. Predators UAE.
Yeah, Predators UAE, they did so well and amazing comparing to the villain, which they did so well, but Predators won the Bera.
Only by 1 point though.
Only by 1
Close.
point. Similar to Sachin, the Russian team, they have 2 points against Phantom South Africa with 1 point.
So it's most likely we'll see them move on. Exciting for people rooting for Sechin,
Yep.
and know they have come a long way. We do have another VAR check. Let's quickly get through these last 2. We'll circle back to them after this VR check here you're about to see on screen. And again, players getting a little quick here with the confirmations of their teammate. So we're making sure that both players at the same time. So there's hand 1, but it looks like, okay, so there's hand, and just going frame by frame here, just 1 frame at a time as they advance it. And so the problem is that hand tap, it looks really close. That's a hard one to call, to be honest.
Let's see the marshals was gonna say.
Yeah. So there was something I was going to ask you earlier.
About the scoring. There's
yes,
comeback.
yeah,
Well,
so
number 6 or number 5? Five,
Level 0 Raiders. They fall to Delta only by a single point.
Ouch.
And Force Recon, they also are going to succeed or lose the match here to Merkut. Only by 1 point.
Only 1 point. While 0 Hours Hunters and Delta FBI still haven't played yet. While UFAC versus Doberman's crew soon after.
Should be coming up fairly quick here.
Shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on
And here's some beauty shots of the field and the sky. Again, a little breezy. I'll refresh my thing here and see if the wind is picked up. It's currently, where's my device here? Currently 12:14 in the afternoon. My thing's fighting me. I can't see the current speed. It's maybe 31 kilometers an hour. But no precipitation. Mother Nature has left us gracefully with just bright skies, bright blue skies, and a little bit of wind. I mean, that nice cool little breeze. Our cool little breezes come from an AC machine, but oh.
Yeah, thank you, Caleb.
Welcome back.
For putting me on air. The weather, this is how exactly, ladies and gentlemen, how you see the sky. It's always blue sky. Sometimes a little bit cloudy, but it never rains. As I said before, the weather forecast in UAE, we have summer and hot summer. And normally the weather, it's, currently it's 22.9 in Abu Dhabi. And the wind is 35.6. 25.6 kilometers per hour. Humidity is 48%, and which is quite decent. Cozy and cool weather. During summer, it gets up to 55 degrees, which is around 122 Fahrenheit degrees, which is quite hot and warm. Especially when there's a lot of humidity, it is sometimes unbearable. That's why all our shopping malls and locations we like to hang out, it's actually might look big like shopping malls because we like to stay indoor. and we
You can
utilize.
play airsoft indoors too, though.
Oh yeah. We can play airsoft indoors. There is Wafi Mall in Sango. You can play airsoft over there. That is indoor.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Also, would like to ask you, Caleb, regarding about the patches. We didn't. But before we go to the patches, we have
VAR check. All right, so you can see it here on screen. Again, we're looking to see if oh, that's easy. That there are two players present, but based off of what I've seen so far, I guess you're supposed to have both players confirm like a physical touch to the hostage to release them. So easy.
sometimes other line kicks and you forget some small steps.
Yeah.
This is which team?
This is UK team, so I believe this is SLMF.
Oh, they are really good players, by the way. I mean, they nailed.
Yeah, I think all the teams competing here have been pretty well
played.
developed.
Yeah,
well developed.
Yeah. And fair enough, even some players are really having good skills and techniques. I mean, think about it in this way. For example, Team Nico, they are playing only tactical. So they're focusing only in tactical things. The team name
SLMF.
And
I was talking to him a little bit before the start of the day. They said they felt good. They also mentioned, I was like, how did you guys, develop your team and improve the skills and stuff? They had mentioned that they did some training with tactical operators and trainers, instructors. So that's kind of crazy. You want to improve your airsoft team, so you train with the best, right?
Nice. I like how the dedication from team SLMF and how things. But what does SLMF stands for?
Stay low, move fast.
Oh,
good motto.
Love that. Yeah, I love that motto.
Not in your comms, but you can't talk when they're here.
يعني when they come,
When
I
they
can't
come,
talk.
they touch you,
After.
they give you a gun, you play.
If I died, I'm dead only?
Yeah, if
Not losing, huh?
If you did, no talk.
But I'm not losing.
No.
Okay, great.
مرحبا بكم جمهورنا الكرام. حاليا فريقين يبدأ باللعب، وهذه الكاميرا من اتجاه الحكم. دائما احنا نتكلم على الهوستج او الرهينة، يجب انقاذها عن طريق شخصين، ملابس شخصين في وقت واحد. تم انقاذ الرهينة. طبعا هذا الفريق الكازاخستاني، العلم على يمينه يبين العلم الفريق الكازاخستاني. اما الفريق الثاني في صدارة الهجوم. من هذه الزاوية نلاحظ الرماية من الدريشة او النافذة. هي موقع ممتاز تستخدم ظلك بحيث انك تقلل من معرفتك. فريق الاماراتي فريق هانترز بكابتن الفريق فازي متمسك بالصدارة، والفريق دلتا اف بي اي الكازاخستاني متمكن جدا من امساك الموقع. الفريق الكازاخستاني يستخدم الريد دوت او النقطة الحمراء، هي الطريقة السهلة للرؤية في الفترة الصباحية او حتى المسائية. هذا الفريق الاماراتي هانترز ويلعب بطريقة جيدة. الآن ينضم إلينا كيلب باللغة الإنجليزية أيضا. كيلب I was commentating in Arabic but would continue in English since it is an amazing game as well.
Yeah, and we're in the final 2 minutes here. Beta 0 Hour Hunters here on screen, Beta FBI here in OD Green. And in a current gunfight here across the city street, you can see the ref there trying to keep an eye on the incursion here at hand. And I mean, this is really a little bit of an interesting battle there. I like this little stack here that we got going on. Player standing up, is able to shoot. The guy kneeling down is they're shooting 2 different heights. Typically this prevents you from accidentally eliminating the other player, because friendly fire does count here.
Yeah.
And looks like that will be game. We'll see. I think that was waiting to see the evaluation and what the final call is. Thoughts on that that battle there?
That was a good tactic and a slow move, but it was smart and defensive. We think it's not. I mean, it's total opposite than Speedsoft, where you're looking for a fast and surprising element.
Yeah, you're trying to just build up and get to a certain point here, methodic, and trying to set your team up for success. In Speedsoft, you're okay with trading, and in the tactical side, you're trying to keep all your players alive, treating it as every individual is valued. We can see the conversation here at hand.
I was standing there, the same thing. He came.
We can go silent here so you can hear what they're communicating.
I shoot it from backside, yeah. No, but the first game, the winner going the guy, yeah.
On the commute, first man he came. That I saw. Where were you? When you ran in and out, you were there. I was standing right there.
What? Let's I know they're talking to the ref. Let's take a look at the match and see if we can't see anything that may have came up there. So yeah, let's take a look after the highlight.
In the World Airsoft Games, target acquired. Breaching 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games.
And we're back here after the highlight plays there. We are getting ready for the next round. We can see one team there setting up on the edge of the outskirts of the villa. And you have this patch.
Which one?
The
I'm not
the
on
black
there.
and yellow. Oh,
Yeah.
see, you you did a patch exchange this
From the-
morning with them.
Yes, exactly. With the team of Kazakhstan. I think that's safe, isn't it?
Yes.
That's safe. Thank you, Safe, for the patch. And inshallah, next time you're coming to UAE, we'll give you another patch. And of course, he give you also the country flag.
Yes, I got it here.
Yeah.
If you guys want to take a look, we've been setting up some patches. I'm gonna move your laptop screen down just a little bit. So, this is the patch. These are all the patches that I've collected here over the event so far. Yep. That's some of the patches that you've collected.
Closer?
Closer? Farther.
Yeah,
Closer?
camera?
Farther.
No.
But yes, if you guys want to take a look, you can swing by the booth. We'll show you in person. They are very pretty. But we also got patches if you guys want patches yourselves.
Some people passing by and they get the patches after they saying the password. It's after the highlights. Enjoy, guys.
Enjoy. And UFAC here. What was the let's see, UFACs here in
Yeah, it
the
stands
green.
for United Filipino Airsoft Community.
The lady that came earlier was rooting for this team.
Exactly. Yes, that's the guy. That's the from UFAC team, and they are well-known players are in the UAE. I love to play with them. We played since long time ago. So either in Sharjah, Dubai, Al Ain, or other places.
Here's the start as the players rush out. One stays at the beginning of the area of operation. The rest are rushing to their team. It looks like they are making sure they get a clean double shoulder tap to get their hostage player back into play. Same thing with the other team, UFAC, Dober's crew both have 5 players up now. The roster for the Dober's crew is going from 1 through 6. Isa Doberman, Vitality Ziat, Dennis Diesel, Kirill Kerr, and Gani Ganik, as well as Oleg Alp.
Nice.
Again, we have plenty of people here coming by to say hello in the booth. Definitely come by as we are.
So what's the password? What's the password? What do you have to say? شو كلمة السر? After the highlight. After the
Yeah,
highlight.
he's like, no. He's like, no. Back to the match here at hand, though.
But
body counts dropping. That's Dober crew there. Looks like UFAC making the move through the street. Dober's crew holding down position. So what do you think when the team shoots from standing position, drops down to kneeling, continues? Final minute, closing. Dober's crew makes a move across the field. UFAC here, you can see on the tactical reload, quick, drops the mag to the ground so you can just get the next mag in and up and go. And Dober's crew number 22 there. And you hear the grenades going off in the distance. 40 seconds remains here. Maybe a more untraditional sense of a Milsim rifle with the drop stock. I think the drop stock, though, is still nice when you have the opportunity to actually look down the sights of your weapon, which becomes more difficult when you have face pro of some sort, like the dye mask or a mesh mask of some sort.
Time runs very fast. I mean, 10 seconds remaining. Wow.
Yeah, so I think this one's gonna probably end up going to a body count situation here. They both met the first objective, but I don't think either got to the second objective. And that runs clock.
You know what's something funny that those players cannot see time like a Speedsoft,
Yeah.
and so time management quite different.
I think this is one of the most important tactical items then that you need to run as a team.
Yeah.
And just, it'll cost you a second at the start, but synchronized watches. So at the start of the game, everybody clicks it,
Yeah.
and then you can reference the watch on your wrist the entire time. And you know how close the clock is ticking down. We can talk more about that if we'd like, but let's take a look at the highlights.
So we're gonna talk about it after the highlights. Okay, so we're not allowed to say after the highlights anymore. The
Yeah.
producer says we have to keep talking. Okay, so we have to talk. So Caleb, since we have to talk.
Well, actually, I got a question for you.
Yes,
So
ask me, please.
we're talking about equipment. We mentioned the watch might be a useful item. What kind of things do you think people should run for tactical? I mean, it can depend on the objectives of the event.
But we're gonna talk about it
After
after
the
the highlights.
In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel, Abu Dhabi the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold, writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah we stand side by side, no turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air, moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, pay attention.
And we're back
This is Ayman Gunmatic.
from the UAE, Buvabi,
Yes. There
Yes.
you go. And this is
in the central part of the city.
you nailed it now. And this is Caleb. So Caleb is from United States of America, South Indiana, Petersburg, and his Instagram is freeland_Caleb. Caleb
And
with
your
the C, not with the K.
Instagram is Gunmatic.
Yep, that it is correct.
So again, we're at the villa here today for the day 5 of the World Airsoft Games tactical objectives portion. Speedsoft concluded yesterday. We had a small shift in schedule due to Mother Nature, but it is all wonderful now. Beautiful skies and a beautiful playing field here. You can see the city street.
I mean, it sounds a silly question, but what do you call Mother Nature or not Father Nature?
Is it masculine for you guys, or do you even refer to any? I guess
No, we just said weather.
you don't have nature.
Oh man, that's hard.
Oh no. Maybe it's just a cultural thing. I don't know what the history is there. I do know the history though of the Indiana Jones thing you were mentioning the other day.
Oh, so
Yeah.
did you know about the history of Indiana Jones?
Yeah, it's not actually named after Indiana. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it names after what?
It's like it's a dog from some movie or something like that.
Dog?
Dog. Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
So that's all I know about it. That's what Uncle G told me.
Uncle G.
Uh,
Right.
Yeah, we're still looking at the cityscape here, and you can see in the street what is normally like. I mean, a street is really open.
Yeah.
And we saw that on the first tactical objective, when players were trying to cross that field in war-torn city.
Yeah.
They were getting picked off. Today, there's some oil barrels, right? Are those oil barrels?
But we're gonna talk about the oil barrels after the highlights.
From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games. We now feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. To all the players, pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. Oh, and the feeling world, the Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation.
And welcome back.
This is Caleb from United States, Caleb Freeland _ Caleb, and this is Ayman with you.
The UAE,
huh?
Abu Dhabi?
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
Abu Dhabi.
Yep, there you got it. And let's see the scores.
Yeah, so this is the final results here of the day so far. We can see all the matchups here, and in that last heat, I believe the last time we checked this, we were only through match 6, so Force Recon against Merkut. Force Recon loses by -1 point. 0 Hour Hunters, they do take the win over the Beta FBI, getting 2-1.
Nice. While the last but not least, UFAC team, the Filipino amazing team, they won against the...
One lady is going to be so excited.
Yep. She is going to be excited. She came here to take the patch. So the Doberman's crew from Kazakhstan, they did well, but they lose against the UFAC.
Very close. And
Very close.
Well done from all the teams here that have come to compete. I mean, just an amazing event. 5 days of Airsoft. You do not get the opportunity to get 5 days very often.
The weather is nice, the community is nice, even there is a lot of things to do in here.
Yes.
It's not just an Airsoft.
Yeah, no, there's the food vendors.
Yep.
My favorite thing from the whole event, I'm not even joking, was the dancing. And I wasn't even going to do it at first.
There you go.
Yeah, you and Sal talked us into it. What was that dance?
Yeah, it was a traditional dance when we have a group like such as ceremony, wedding, or something like that. So we all stack in one line and wave the sticks. With the sticks, we use it for all the times. It's a bamboo stick, by the way, but we use it for the sheep, for daily use, or discipline kids.
But yes, amazing Airsoft, competitive Airsoft. Thank you to all the teams and all the nations that have been represented here in the first World Airsoft Games. We've represented Speedsoft, we've represented Tactical. If there's something else out there, maybe we'll represent it in the future here.
I mean, it was chaotic how the difference and the game. I mean, the games in Speedsoft and Tactical is totally different, and how Caleb covers in hillbilly accent in different ways. It was outstanding every day for really long hours. I mean, the players from the morning till night.
They have long days for sure, and we watch them out here, and they are just making sprint after sprint after sprint.
This is amazing, nice view. Enjoy the sunny.
Yes,
amazing.
And we'll leave you with the beautiful views of Abu Dhabi.
So see you after the highlights.
We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. Oh, and the feeling world, the Airsoft Games. We now back down. energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up.
Start, give him the gun.
World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, precious and from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. Oh, and the feeling world, the Airsoft Games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, precious and from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, the Airsoft Games. We now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up.
Start the game.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. My name is Ayman, again Matic and Caleb with me from Freeland_Caleb.
I can see Team Rush here.
Oh,
They're looking to, bump up those winnings. They won third place.
nice. Yesterday in the Speedsoft.
Yes.
And this is the UFAC team. This is Jack, by the way.
I like their flag. Very pretty.
Yep, it is quite clean.
And look at this. Quick movement. Trying to get two players all the way to their objective. 3 minutes. Goes quick. We'll see if they both touched at the same time.
Yep.
And it looks like the Philippines
team?
Yeah, they also got their hostage. So now they move on to objective 2 to get to the bombs plant and exfil. I've said that word quite a bit just to elaborate to the team or to the viewers. Exfil is exiting. I don't know the full term or verbiage. I just know it means you're leaving the area.
Okay.
So let us know though in the chat if you guys know.
Yep.
Or tag us on social media. Looks like he's here already at the bomb trying to set it up. 2 minutes.
Time runs very fast.
I thought there was another person looking in here, but it's his teammate.
Oh, yeah, actually I thought so.
And it is windy. You can hear the wind blowing.
Yep.
I'm sure that's making it difficult here to track your BBs or keep a straight line.
Do you remember you told me
Grenade
about
going out.
shooting the BB by using hip hop? Maybe
Yeah.
you can use it here?
Yeah, if you tilt it on its side, you can kind of curve the BB to go into your favor. Minute 20, as time ticks away here. You can see here we are in the quarterfinals.
Stop.
1 minute, almost close to 1 minute.
Yep. we near the 1 minute mark, as you mentioned, it's almost 1 o'clock actually as well.
Wow.
Ceremonies are later today. Again, if you want to see it in person, come on down. There's plenty of stuff for you to do and experience, as well as meet the teams. If you want to meet us, we've been prepping patches here. You just have to come by and say the passphrase. And Ayman is sick and tired of how I set up the adhesive on your patches. 30 seconds now. Looks like UFAC's just locked in. Maybe they have the body count, so they're like, okay, we have the lead. We just need to hold our ground. Rush here, middle of the field. And we have some friendly faces here. We'll see if they know the password.
Yeah. Let's say if they know the password. So this is Joseph in Sylvia. They're coming from Norway. Do you know what is this? I mean, we are live and we are going to show them our badge. And this badge, it is something special to our team. SN stands for Silly Nothing. Yes, there you go. Hey. There you go. Yeah. But you forget to mention what's the password.
Yes, well done, well done. That worked. So if there's any calls afterwards, and we'll be right back.
The highlights.
See what happens, eh? Play, boys, play it. Go play it. Go play it.
You can see the teams there rounding out the match, and good sportsmanship, talking and thanking each other, showing things up. And here are those highlights from the round.
Sun is blazing, pressure's on, from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, the Airsoft games, we not back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around.
What happens,
And we're back looking at the field here. You can see the results. First matchup there was Rush versus UFAC. They just finished that round, so we'll get that posted for you shortly as soon as it is officially finished. Little room and time there for the refs to talk over the details and verify all the calls in the match were clean. We can see, I believe this is one of the Rush players there actually on the field now. The event, if we want to talk a little bit about it overall, it's been a phenomenal event. Just Airsoft day after day from sun till dark. If you go home wanting more, I think you got the Airsoft itch. So try and see if you can't find a local place to play your near you to play Airsoft. Start playing, whether it's Speedsoft or tactical here. Just find what you enjoy, and the community around you will give you plenty of hours of enjoyment and something. Maybe a VAR check. So we will see what ends up. You can hear the refs talking. We'll let them
So it is just a
talk.
-1. That is It's -1 to 0. Correct? Or am I wrong?
Alrighty. As they are, again, like I said, they're confirming the final details of the match. And we will take a look at the highlights.
Sun is blazing, pressure on from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, the Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, the Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on from Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, the Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire.
And we're still looking here at SLMF from the UK. Stands for stay low, move fast. I think it's a perfect model here for tactical, and even more appropriate here for this objective, considering they need to quickly, with 3 minutes, get to a hostage, plant a bomb, and exfil from the site. See the hostage or teammate rescued for SMLF up and running. Now as well for Beta FBI. A little bit of snap shooting there, and that translates between both Airsoft, Speedsoft, and Tactical. Very useful tool. A little bit of a courtyard battle. And SLMF under fire, does have one of their teammates eliminated. With 2 minutes remaining, first third already down. Again, this is twice as long as the Speedsoft, and we've seen how chaotic that can get. And these guys are geared up. Even with this nice win, his son probably sweating quite a bit. Got to keep your team in good health and ready to perform, and that's why they these players here that are competing at the World Airsoft game. They train, try and keep their body in top physique so that you can be the best you can be, as Bruce had mentioned in the briefing, and in a more mentality and integrity way, but same comment works here for the physicality. Final minute here. Not a lot of movement as players are getting picked off little by little. Becomes more of a stalemate. SLMF is going to make some moves here. And joining me in the booth now is Jet Desert Fox. Welcome to the booth. We have 30 seconds left of this match. Beta FBI in OD green, SLMF right here in the darker color. You care to talk a little bit more about the tactical side of Airsoft? You have a bit more experience than I. Yeah. Any topics generally we can cover.
Well, so I was talking to some of the players a little while ago, and I walked the field. This field is really just a shootout field. There's a lot of it really comes down to dueling 1v1 on the field. It's just one single lane, so once you find your target, you got to just outshoot that guy.
Interesting. I'd say I've seen the place, but I didn't necessarily know how it was going to play. And something I was interested in is lost my train of thought there. The weight of the BBs, that's what I was wanting to ask.
Yes.
They're only using .25s, which I think is a little bit on the lighter side, because that's something we would use more for Speedsoft, especially with this wind. What would you say in regards to that, but also what would you run in this situation?
I agree. 2.5s I think is a little too light, especially right now with as the afternoon has come. The wind is picking up, and yeah, you definitely want to run a higher weight BB. I personally use .28 gram BBs. I find that to be a good median for more accuracy, or higher winds. I'll switch it up and go a little higher to a .32 gram. I know in America a lot of people use the .32. Oh, the highlights.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
Respect to all the players. Pull up. From every nation, hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission.
And we're back here. It looks like Marikut getting ready here. I can see their flag. We'll see the other team as well here in a moment. But if you wanted to finish, any thoughts about the
BB weight? Yeah. So in high winds or adverse environments, you want to use a higher weight BB. It's going to give you more accuracy, and it's going to slice through that wind too.
Something I wanted to also ask, since we're on this topic, and it'll tie a little bit into the last time we had a conversation. You said gas blowback rifles were something you run. With different types of guns and equipment, is it beneficial to run different types of BBs?
Oh, absolutely.
With the actual function of the gun, like feeding issues or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
What could we maybe talk about for people that are getting into Airsoft? Just to all right, this is kind of like a catch-all great starting point, and then from there you can maybe test the waters with other things.
Okay, all right. Well, if you're just getting into Airsoft, I would suggest getting maybe not immediately getting into a gas blowback. Gas blowback guns are a little bit more technical. They require a lot of maintenance, especially if you want to keep them running well and performing well. You know,
For
especially if
sure.
you're, you know, coming to the World Airsoft Games, you don't want to have a bunch of jamming and misfeeding. So I would say you want to go with an AEG or an automatic electric gun. This is going to be a battery-powered gun, and you can use, you know, nickel metal hydride, lithium polymer, lithium ion. There's tons of battery choices out there to power your gun, and it's just going to be much easier and simpler to get into the game. You know, you just plug the battery into your gun, load your magazine, and you can start playing.
And the price difference too is really big. I think if there was one gun that style that had to be the most expensive, which one would you think?
Most expensive style? I think the M4. I think M4 platforms are usually the more expensive, mainly because of the trademarking for some of them, and you know, a lot more M4s are more popular than other guns. Like we can take the H&K 416 for example, very popular gun in a lot of militaries, and it's very popular with a lot of airsofters.
And something to add to that with the M4s, me and Ayman have already talked about like the internals, like a V2 gearbox or something, but you're gonna have the widest available of options to play and upgrade with on your marker if you're typically running an M4, like, because it so while your entry might be your shelf might be small to medium, the ceiling is like way up there in terms of upgradability and parts.
Yeah. I mean, you know, taking a look at everyone right now in the field, you'll see most of these guys are running an M4. Like this guy on the right here's got an M4. This guy going punch it. Whoa.
Yeah, he's ready.
Dang.
He's Team Predators from the UAE.
Okay.
And they are getting ready to compete against Merkut.
Look at the concentration on this man's face.
He's getting locked in.
Yeah, he is locked in. One thing that I always kind of worry about is you saw his mask is like really low, so the protection, he's not getting the full protection on the nose of his on the bridge of his nose. That always worries me because
that's a pretty sensitive spot.
Yeah.
Have you what is probably like the worst BB shot? Because I've come from the Speedsoft side of it, so we wear like the full face mask. So for us, I'd say like right outside of where the mask ends, you can get like clipped on the back of the jaw near the ear. That's probably one of the more uncomfortable shots. Well, we can talk about it here in a minute, but
I do want to. Like I said, the gunfighting or the dueling on this map is very crucial to each round.
Yeah, you said it's all basically in one lane, right?
A single lane. There is a little bit of elevation in these buildings right here. Like you can go up to the second story and shoot down at enemies. It's just a matter of finding a good angle.
Something a little bit worth adding here is the objective of the day is get to the hostage or your teammate with 2 players, rescue, and then plant a bomb and then exfil from the site.
Yeah, with a lot going on in this mission.
And not a lot of time too. 3 minutes really forces the action here in the middle of the street.
Oh, like this guy's engaging somebody on a second story. Now he's engaging someone down the street. And here, perfect example too. This guy also has an M4 platform with an EO tech.
Nope, there's two players here from Merkut, so they're able to get their teammate back in the mix, and they hand him a rifle. It looks like coming out to that street got picked off. Predators roaming the street, probably caught him on patrol. Minute 20, we're just over halfway through this matchup.
Yeah, this guy here, he's in an alleyway, and there's really no maneuverability from that alleyway. It's either you lock that down or somehow move forward, but you know it's going to take a lot of suppressive fire to move forward from that position.
So a very cutthroat format today to finish off the event.
This is a great position right here. It looks like he's about to throw a grenade down at somebody. Just kind of searching.
Yeah. Grenades are a very useful tool in the tactical side of stuff. Can you maybe talk about what situations, also, I mean, outside of just the general what a grenade does?
So they're using pyrotechnic grenades, and these are great because, you know, the detonation is going to really kind of startle players, maybe rattle you. The best use is either going to be a direct throw at somebody or using it to displace an enemy, maybe force him out of some cover so that way a teammate who's covering you can get a shot on him.
And there's different types of grenades too, right? I mean, we only have one necessarily represented here for these objectives. But what are some of the different brands and different functions of grenades? I mean, actually, we do have two types of grenades. We have the smoke grenades as well.
Oh, yeah. So in Airsoft, there's green gas power grenades, CO2 powered grenades. Obviously, we're using pyrotechnic grenades that use some sort of spark to ignite. Hold on a second. I'm really curious who won that round. You know.
Yeah, I assume the refs are...
Everyone's kind of deliberating about what happened. While they're figuring that out, keep talking about grenades. Yeah, there's lots of kinds of grenades. Green gas power grenades normally eject BBs, so you fill the grenade up with BBs, fill it with green gas, and then upon impact, it will detonate and spin or eject BBs in a 360-degree radius, usually hitting players, hopefully hitting players.
I was going to say, in that situation, that one's throwing BBs, but the other ones don't throw BBs. So how do you dictate the elimination between them?
I think that's usually comes down to the event promoter or the the event rule set.
Okay.
Like for instance, here I believe it was a 5-meter kill radius for these grenades,
which basically will clear out a room.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Something I saw another player running in this event looked like a phone holder on his chest piece. In what situation would you benefit from bringing your phone out to the battlefield?
That's a great question. Yeah, in the modern battlefield and in Airsoft, there is a lot of
we'll take a look at some of the highlights and we'll talk about that afterwards.
Respect to all the players. Pull up.
So we're back here. Right before we went into the highlights, we were talking about technology in the sense of I saw what appeared to be a phone mount on the chest plate. They were retrofitting it to hold a grenade, but so you use what you got.
Yeah.
But I was like, why would you have a phone case on your plate carrier? So you care to dig into that a little bit?
That's a great question. Yeah, like I was saying before the highlights. On the modern battlefield and on the Airsoft field, there are apps that will track you and your teammates, and you can use that to communicate with one another. You can get a real-life look at where your teammates are. There's maybe some communication in there. A specific app that is used by airsofters and also real military is ATAC or ATTACK, Android Tactical Assault Kit. And that will give you a topographic map of the area you're in. Will show you, your teammates, objectives, and such. And it's proliferating through Airsoft pretty steadily, which is really cool.
Does sound like pretty cool tech, and it's been developed and getting better, I assume, just as the events unfold.
Yep. A specific one to Airsoft is called Ares Alpha.
Ares Alpha.
Yeah, very basic. It will show you, your teammates, and any other markings. Like say you and I are in an Ares Alpha map. I can mark an area, maybe with some sort of icon. You know, hey, there's a bad guy over here, and it'll show you that in real time.
Interesting. And question would be that I can immediately think of is, oh, my phone doesn't have signal. How does that impact the operations of this?
Yeah,
Does it normally have to be in areas of good signal?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a limitation to it, is that you will need cell phone signal or Wi-Fi. And, you know, sometimes you go out to very remote areas to play Airsoft, depending on where you live in the world, where there might not be any cell phone reception. So that might not be something that could be useful.
Interesting. So, you know, pros and cons of everything, right?
Yeah.
We're playing in like an urban scenario here, and it's very close. You mentioned it's just one lane.
Yeah, in this particular scenario, cell phone usage would not be ideal. Quite honestly, I think the best communication device, or the most helpful device specifically for the scenario today, would be radios.
Radios.
You know, there is a lot going on. Like this guy's using a radio right now. There is a lot going on. The explosions, the smoke, you know, it kind of adds to the confusion of everything, and being able to have direct communication with your teammates is very key. Now, we talked about limitations. One of the limitations to the radio is the bandwidth. You know, only one person can talk at a time. So if you're all trying to transmit something, it'll be impossible.
And that, yeah, you just want to hear anything back. So let's say there's 3 people. 2 are talking on the radio at the same time. Does the third person hear both, or does he hear anything? Or
well, if there's 2 people talking at the same time, only whoever pushed the button first to transmit will be the only one transmitting communication.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't. And I feel like radios are always a difficult situation for events that I've gone to, mainly because the teams don't establish like channel frequencies before they go in, and so you're like in the mix of battle. It's like, what frequency are you on? And you're listening, and you're like, oh, that's not even my team. That's the other team.
Yeah, Bob, where are you? Bob, hey, this is Jim, man. I'm on the other team, and I'm in line for a pizza right now. What's up?
Or you get like a semi truck driver on the line. Yeah, this is 10-4. What's your
10-4 rubber ducky heading down I-40 right now.
Oh goodness.
We got a great big convoy.
Yes. You know the song. Yeah. Well, we're getting ready for this next round here to unfold. So how big of a venue would you need then for the phone maps and stuff to really benefit?
I don't think it's a matter of how big the venue is, but more about the pacing of the game. You know, because if you're just kind of like these guys, for instance, if they were just kind of in their phone right now in the middle of this duel,
yeah,
probably gonna get shot real quick.
Hey, I gotta refresh my thing, and it's like, oh, it takes a minute. All right, that was a third of the round. That's fair. I do understand that.
What teams are these?
We have Team Delta, and they are going to be going against Team Sechin.
Okay.
At least that's what I saw on screen with the teams here prepping in their staging areas or their starting points. Interesting thing about iPro is a little different out here than it is for the speed field. I don't know if that's because of how close we're expected. Yeah, so we can see the Sechin versus Delta force. Delta's here with the green, white, and red flag.
Oh, here we go. We got a giant, big old shield. Now the shield dynamic is very interesting. Like, it's usually used to enter through a threshold that's being covered by enemy fire, and looks like he's just used it as kind of a mobile cover system for himself. Oh, yep.
And
interesting. Prone position in the middle of the street. Yeah, that's a choice.
I imagine being prone is a lower profile, but it's also still a matter of the right placement.
Absolutely. He's locked in on whatever he's watching.
And they did get the opportunity to walk this beforehand and kind of see what they wanted to run. So maybe this is a intentional strategy they've set up that they're like, this one spot can hold, 3 points.
Yeah.
Versus the 1 point that most other spots cover.
Yeah. This is actually a low intensity game. There's not a lot of shooting happening.
I can hear at least one person, but it seems like it's often in the distance.
Yeah, this is a stark contrast from all the other games where it just seemed like everyone was firing at somebody else.
Right. Well, they don't have to go too far to find the other person. They should just go into the middle of the street. Maybe everybody's hiding in rooms.
Well, we got the shield guy here. He's just trying to gather information. All right, this player finally got picked up.
Yeah, so now they're on to objective 2, which is to find the bomb and deploy and then get out.
All right. Okay, and this the Russian team is Delta, correct?
Yes. Yeah.
This guy's still holding strong in the middle of the street.
Hey, I mean he's relaxed, right? He kicked back and
I hope he gets a hit for his patience.
Right. What do you think of the smoke deployment here on this venue? Considering it seems like it's pretty windy out there today. It maybe is I would say less effective, not necessarily ineffective, but
yeah, I do question the effectiveness of the smoke. However, it looks really cool.
It does.
It looks really cool, especially for the tactical gameplay. So I'm all for it. The more cool,
smoke.
Yeah, the more cool effects in Airsoft, the better.
Yeah, tactical.
Yeah. Especially like at night, you've got smoke, and you can see the light coming through the smoke, and then tracers and lasers. It just looks, it really gives you that cinematic feel that you're in an action movie.
For sure. The smoke is definitely. They want us to close the door. All got it? Maybe we can take a moment here to take a look at the highlights while we get our commentary booth back in order.
А что ты молчал? Я говорю. Я говорю, брат. В смысле я молчал? Ты же можешь вот так кинуть. Мы троих убили? Ничего себе. Как это? Видит Бог. Ни одного из вас я не видел, и ни в одного из друзей я не видел. Покажи мне это. Покажи мне это. Моя совесть. Я не взял.
One team, one competition. This is our global mission. Oh, and the feeling word, the Airsoft games. We not back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound. Unity and fire all around.
All right, and we're back. Oh, look at that beautiful view of the sky.
Oh yeah. It is a beautiful day today.
So good. Compared to the rain. Imagine a place that hadn't seen rain in a year. We get 3 days during our outdoor event. We've made the most of it though, and made things work, shifting the schedule to account. Now, one thing I wanted to ask you about, I said my most important gear in Speedsoft for players was a mask, a good quality mask, and then I was like, we went down the line. I'm curious from your perspective, especially with all your tactical experience, could you list, or maybe go down the list, because there's a bunch of stuff I feel like in tactical side of Airsoft, from most important to you to least important.
Well, I would say absolutely the most important is iPro. I see a lot of players skimp on their iPro purchases, and it is the most important thing that you want to make a purchase on, because you're talking about the safety of your eyesight.
And of all stuff in Airsoft, it seems like the only piece that we need to protect is our eyes. Everything else can, granted, the teeth is probably...
That's probably the second most important thing to protect. But, hey, you can always buy new teeth.
True. That is true. But, yeah, everywhere else, you can take a BB straight and be all right. But I didn't want to interrupt you. Oh, yeah, we are in the highlights. Maybe we'll wait a moment and we'll continue the conversation here after. Yes.
Chris, my boy, get upstairs.
One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission.
And we're back here. Before we continue our conversation, we can take a look here at the results.
This is a surprising one, or at least surprising to me. Rush with 0 points. UFAC with -1.
Yeah, so Rush, they're going to move on past the quarterfinals. It looks like Beta FBI will also move on as they got... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. They upset, in my mind, SLMF getting a 2-1 victory.
Yeah, that is a surprising upset.
Merkut also got a victory there. We just recently saw them play 3-2. That's probably the highest scoring I think we've seen in this event. It's not a huge number because there's 2 objectives, right? The hostage and the bomb plant. So not super high. And then exfil. So that's where your points come from. And then Sechin versus Delta. Sechin will move on. So Sechin, Merkut, Beta FBI, and Rush we'll see move on into the next heat. If you want to make any mention of this, or we can continue on with the conversation, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I'm actually curious about this about this upset with SLMF and Beta FBI. That's I would really love to know the details behind that. I mean, the SLMF guys have been really solid.
Yeah.
The entire competition. So yeah.
And I was talking to them earlier this morning. They had mentioned they've gone to instructors to try and train to get better CQB tactics and things like that, and they've hold clinics for teams to share information like that and bring the airsoft community up. So I think that is pretty cool, because I never even thought about that until I talked to him. I'm like, now I kind of want to hire some local training team to go with my local teams.
So you can all become airsoft operators.
Yes. Maybe next year Revelation will also compete in the tactical side.
Yeah.
We do have the graphic on standby for the next match, so we'll bring that up for you in just a moment. Again, we were just in the quarterfinals, so we should be moving on to the semifinals with only those 4 teams that we mentioned. 3 more games and we'll be done with the World Airsoft Games. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Exciting though, very exciting. I'm very curious as to who is going to win, take home gold, take home, the street cred as well.
Oh yeah, especially for the primary. Here's
here we go. Okay, Rush versus Session and Beta FBI versus Mercut.
any predictions here?
I honestly think Rush will probably win over Session. I think Beta FBI versus Mercut is going to be a more even game. But I mean, anything can happen. I mean, Session could just throw a grenade and blow up 3 guys.
Yes,
off
that
the
is
break,
that is true.
I think that's the unpredictable nature of the tactical side.
Absolutely, and not even to mention, I hope this doesn't happen. Commentator's curse, though, is a thing. Like if a gun jams or goes down, battery dies, run out of air, a seal breaks in your gun. I mean, there's a lot that can happen on the mechanical side of the game.
Oh yeah.
So looks like we're just waiting here. We'll take some look at some of the highlights here from the round before the next match.
One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. And the feeling world, Airsoft games, we now back down. Feel the energy, feel the sound, unity and fire all around. Respect to all the players. Pull up. World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon.
And we're back here looking forward to the semi-finals here. We got Rush. They're going against Sechin, and we have Beta FBI again against Mercut. I've been saying Mercut the whole time.
Oh, you have? Okay, maybe I said.
No, I like Mercut, and I probably whatever I choose first is always wrong, or I assume it's it's wrong. Again, I'm in the booth here with Jet Desert Fox. Long time Airsofter. How long have you been playing Airsoft?
I have been playing Airsoft since 2002.
2002. How old are you?
I don't know if I want to answer that.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this battle here. You got saved by the horn here. Rush versus Sechin. Rush again. They came in third in the Speedsoft tournament, and they're benefiting from just overlapping skills, because I think some things in Speedsoft do translate to tactical and vice versa.
Absolutely.
Communication and tactical definitely benefits Speedsoft, and some of the technique, trying to keep your body behind cover, not exposed, travels to.
Yeah. Oh, look, we got it's Session. Yes, the Session player still has their 5th gun. Oh, one of the Session players is down. Not a great start for Session.
Yeah,
they got
and
one guy over there who's got a shield.
I don't think they've even gotten to their teammate yet to get him in the mix. So you're essentially playing a man down until. Ooh, Lost his iPro for a moment.
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
And there's an elimination there. Rush dropping down a body.
Looks like they,
double
lost
blind
two.
man. They have a his iPro fell off twice. Maybe that was the same guy. Is there a trick to like the glasses style iPro keeping it on?
Oh, there's not necessarily a trick. I mean, if you're running glasses, you should definitely be wearing some sort of band to keep it on your head, or find some way to secure it safely to your face.
And those typically, do they require like a certain level rating or something? Like, can somebody just go and grab safety glasses from the Dollar Tree?
No, you should definitely not do that, especially the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, okay. No, that's good. You know, we got a wide array of audience members that may go play Airsoft for the first time, so it'd be nice to make sure they are getting safe equipment. I also know people are like, oh, I'll just, you know, get on like this cheap website and order something. And
yeah, the rating that you want to look for, or at least if you're in the USA, is ANSI Z87.1, and that is it's a ballistic rating. Oh, this is getting intense here. Here we go. All right, shield guy basically commanding his teammate to make it across the street. It seems like we're down to maybe like a 2-on-1 or.
Well, I think their Team Rush is ahead here. Oh no, they're gonna get there right at the end with 15 seconds left on the clock. I was expecting Sechin to not get that last guy there, because I mean this is just even the first part of the objective.
I think this is the last Rush player alive.
Yeah, Saul for them.
Oh, they went back to get his gun. Oh my. That was a rough one for both sides. I honestly was expecting just Rush to, you know, make it to their side and just start out shooting Session.
But no, Sechin was holding their own.
Yeah.
A little late to their guy, but they got him, and like you said, they had the bigger numbers. So if this goes down to a body count, I think we'll see Sechin pull ahead.
Whoa.
And again, final four, so a lot of money on the line here. I'll take a look here. I believe it's the same as the Speedsoft side, but it never hurts to double check. Yeah, so currently the lowest any of these four teams can win is $10,000.
Woo!
But it'll significantly jump up as we go into third place with $20K, $25K for second place, and $30K for first place. It's kind of, I mean, in your experiences in tactical field, is there any prize pool payouts like this?
No. This is the first prize pool with this amount of money ever in Airsoft, quite honestly, which is absolutely amazing that this is being organized to this scale.
For sure, and it's I mean, it's going to be something that gets a lot of eyes on the Airsoft scene, and I think next year there's going to be a lot of people coming in and playing.
Absolutely.
So the refs are talking it over. Maybe we'll take a look here. We'll listen in and see if they have an official ruling that we can hear them call, or we'll go to the highlights.
Respect to all the players. Pull up. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team.
Sit down now. You're the strong woman.
And we're back here. Beta FBI versus Mercut.
Yeah, sure. I do like the loadout of the Beta FBI guys. It's very, very, very cool. Ranger green is one of my favorite colors. I like this this palette that they got going on.
great question, maybe since you brought that up, is are people trying to imitate certain loadouts, or is this just
absolutely? Yeah. I think the loadout that they are trying to, or the impression they're going for is FBI HRT or FBI hostage rescue.
Okay, well that's perfect for this objective.
Oh yeah.
It's like they read the rule books and knew what was coming. FBI rushing in to get their teammate to get the extra body up. So there's one hand, two hand. They're back in.
Great start for Beta FBI. Let's see, we got what is going on here?
Maybe he got eliminated.
Yeah, that's a weird one. All right,
Here.
we got 2 Mercut players on this back end. Whoa.
That is very peculiar.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Let's see, this guy's running. A lot of them seem to run like the suppressor or like tracers. Is there any benefit to running like a really long tracer versus like the short stubby ones?
Not really. I mean, adding a suppressor to your airsoft gun does change the sound. Maybe not actually suppressing anything, but it definitely alters the noise of the gun and the BBs coming out of the inner barrel. I mean, most people just go for the aesthetics,
Yeah, for sure. Do you have a? I don't know if I already asked this. Do you have a favorite loadout?
You did not ask me, but favorite loadout, I would have
You
to
can also, guns, gear.
Yeah, I think for myself, my favorite gun right now is my SEMA SR16 E3 with a Polar Star Kythera in it, powered by CO2 12-gram cartridges.
CO2?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you get a lot of shots out of that?
Get about 500. The key part to it is just a very, very quiet gun. So when I'm engaging other players, they really can't hear where I'm shooting from.
Interesting. Very cool. And so when you do the CO2 that way, can you still run like a regular stock?
Yep.
Is it the one that runs the cartridges in the stock,
Yep.
or how does that work?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the CO2 cylinder is hidden within the buffer tube, where it basically takes the place of the buffer tube. Well, we got a lot of very intense communication from sounds like both sides.
Yeah, I think you're right. And he's taking fire through the window.
Yeah. Oh.
Luckily, the hostage I don't think can be eliminated until after he's been rescued. 20 seconds now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Mercut made it to their hostage, so that's not good for them.
Really like this guy's rifle. The handguard over it just looks like a slick design. Seems like nobody really runs like the Picatinny setup anymore. Do you know why they may just be shifting over to like M-Lock or Keymod versus?
I think it's just a lot of personal preference. I know a lot of manufacturers have gone away from Picatinny. That's more of kind of like a classic look.
Is there any backsides, drawbacks to running Picatinny?
No, not really. I actually prefer running Picatinny. I find it much easier to customize and add attachments to your gun rather than having to go out and buy M-Lock segments and then attaching the M-Lock segment. I guess it does maybe look a lot more aesthetically pleasing because you could just have that rail and then attach the vertical grip, and you don't have all the rail segments. But again, it's all just personal preference.
That's fair. This was the battle again against Beta FBI versus Mercut. We will see what the official ruling is here in a moment. And you can see them thanking the refs for their contribution. That is Bruce. He's the event organizer or game. What is his title?
I mean, he's
a many hats.
Yeah, he's got many hats this weekend. All right. Oh, we've got some smiles from Mercut.
Yeah, so they must have been on top on this one. We'll see the official ruling here.
Yeah. Well, they didn't make it to their hostage, and Beta FBI did. So I don't know. Maybe they just. Oh.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the highlights and we can review that back.
From every nation, hear the call. Sun is blazing, precious sun. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission. Around the feline world, the Airsoft games, we now back down.
And we're back. Here's the semifinal results. Ooh,
session with a DQ.
Hate to see that so late in the matchup.
Yeah. All right, and kind of as we saw, Beta FBI with the 2 points for rescuing their hostage. Moving on.
And America just not quite able to go toe to toe with them. It was a close matchup though, and as we see here, accurately represented in the score. So that means in the finals when we get to them, it's going to be Rush versus Beta FBI. Again, they are battling for $30,000. But at this point, hey, I think you both got a podium finish, so you're in the top 3.
Yep.
And the worst you're doing is coming back with 25K.
Oh no! Oh
no! Rush already secured 20K in their finish yesterday, so they could potentially go home with 50 grand between these guys.
That is
5,000 a person.
That is amazing. Well, here they are. Here they are on the field. This is Team Rush.
Yep, they solid group. It looks like they've changed their strategy. Saul was originally the hostage in the first round that I saw them compete, but now he's out here. I think Jordan is the player that they are going to go rescue. Yes, this Jordan here. And again, they are going against Beta FBI. We will see.
You know, I'm wondering now if there is an advantage to either side.
You're right.
Yeah, I didn't see any when I was on the field, but I'm wondering now if there's an advantage to either starting here on this alley side or the side closer to the player entrance.
Very well could be. I mean, in Speedsoft we set the field to be asymmetric to be
asymmetric.
So it's as even as possible and standardized, so one team can't argue. It's like, well, I started on this side, so I'm going to lose, right?
Yeah.
Outside of being like right-hand dominant, left-hand dominant, that argument will always come up. But on these objectives, they don't build the layout to be like, oh, we want it to look the exact same.
Right.
It's just to simulate like an actual area that you might see in the real world.
All right, here we go. Rush versus Beta FBI. Nice break from Beta FBI.
Oh, no, they lost a player, so that means they don't have 2 players to get their hostage up and running.
All right, I think this is...
Maybe the same happened here. Rush, it doesn't seem like their players... It's got like a desert...
yeah, he's got burlap wrapped around his gun, which... when you play in wooded areas, that really helps break up the silhouette of your rifle.
Interesting. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Same could be said here for the for this urban environment.
And is that a big benefit, or like can your eyes really recognize like the shape of a rifle pretty easy?
I think if you've been playing long enough, you'll be able to recognize the shape of a rifle from afar. I mean, here you can already kind of see just the silhouette is broken up just from him being half in the sun and the shadow. And the mismatched coloring of the burlap as well. Oh man, this is a close one. Neither team has secured their hostage.
Yes,
and they've got
back and forth.
Yeah, and they've got lots of players down. Okay, here we go. Someone's got to make a move.
And I think this event favors the bold. Not something to be shy on, right? You're in the finals. It's like, all right, there's not much to lose here, so let's just try and...
yeah, absolutely. Oh, here we go. We got 2 Rush players.
1 hand, 2 hand.
Nice.
They're like, all right, let's take the extra second here to do it clean. They're looking for the bomb, I think.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And, I mean, yeah, he's frantically looking. 3 minutes is not a lot of time.
Yeah, oh, yeah, he's definitely looking for the bomb.
They want to maximize their points as possible.
Oh, it looks like the two... Oh, they both got hit exiting the building.
So...
Oh, it's just down to one rush player.
Yeah, maybe looking for that bomb actually saved their team from potentially losing the matchup.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can tell that guy is mad.
Yeah. They must have just walked straight into somebody's lane of fire.
And the heat and the brightness of midday, it's a little bit hard to catch BBs, especially if they're running across rather than directly at you.
Yeah, yeah.
Final 20 seconds here. Okay, here's the Beta FBI player. Oh, in the middle of the street. Maybe,
yeah. You know, it looks like we have a 1v1 situation. That's.
But I think Rush is still good because they have the hostage, or got their hostage. Beta FBI is still looking to get theirs.
Yeah. It seems like, oh no, there's not enough time.
But you see BB's flying over the top. He definitely saw him. And that long horn is signifying the end of this matchup here. Been a long time coming since the very first breakout on the Speedsoft arena to the final round end here on the tactical side on day 5.
Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be a Rush win with that hostage secure. And I think the only way that the Beta FBI guys could have pulled it off is just by eliminating that last Rush player.
Yeah, because I didn't even think about that. If you lose too many players off the start of the game, you actually just can't complete your objectives given the rule set. So
I mean, that was looking close too, because both teams off the break weren't able to immediately rescue their hostages. There was a lot of gunfighting.
For sure. And looks like it may have actually been Beta FBI. Hard to say. Both teams clapping and congratulating each other. So again, they came to this point.
I mean, yeah, just getting to this point, like you said, you know, being able to have a podium finish is worth celebration in itself.
Absolutely. These teams have nothing to be ashamed of. They left it all out on the field and made the
I mean, you love to see this. This is really what Airsoft is about, having a great time, you know, with your buddies, against your opponents as well. A lot of good synergy happening right now as everyone's coming off the field.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, that means if this is the conclusion here, the only next big thing to really cover is the highlights of this last round and match and potentially over the day, but then the ceremony, the closing ceremony, touch it all off. It's been a wonderful week here in Abu Dhabi. Now, there's the look that we started with at the start of the day of the villa. It's gotten a lot brighter, and I think that's all we got. Thank you for tuning in here at the World Airsoft Games.
World Airsoft Games from every nation. Hear the call. Let's go. Sun is blazing, pressure's on. From Tokyo to Babylon. One world, one team, one competition. This is our global mission.
And we're back here at one final look here at the results of the tactical objective here. I've been calling it extraction because I think that's most bestly fitted.
I would agree with that term.
We got Mayor Cut there and Beta FBI. Looks like they are celebrating their presence here competing in the World Airsoft Games, but not only that, their results here on the tournament. I'd love to see it. And
we got all the Rush players coming in for the this big photo.
This is a tight-knit community. I bet these guys will be friends for life.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Do you find yourself keeping in communication with a lot of the teams and individuals you've met over the years, traveling?
Dude, all my friends are airsofters. All of them, every single one of them. Don't even talk to me if you don't play airsoft.
Unless I can introduce you to airsoft. Oh goodness. Well, again, this has been an amazing day. I would like to quickly thank our sponsors of the event, Abu Dhabi Islamic Bank. They are our official sponsor. We have some platinum sponsors as well. I would like to thank Fazaa, Battle Park, Do, Fly Dubai. I'd like to thank our gold sponsors, Navrich, Vinci, Taslay Tactical, and Edrock Media. I'd like to thank our silver sponsor, Adnoc, and like to finish off thanking our bronze sponsors, Acthea, Elaine, Fatios, and evike.com. It is also worth thanking you for hopping in the booth with me.
No problem. I'm having a great time just hanging out here in the booth, talking about airsoft, watching airsoft.
Yeah, it can't get much better than that. But, you know, a little bit of guidance and bump in the right direction here to get the tactical gameplay as, you know, high of elevation as we possibly can. So I thank you for that. Thank you to the refs for this event. Jurgen, Monique, Mateus. Did I say Jurgen already?
Yes.
Yes. Bruce, Petite, and Amin. That was a lot of work for them. This is the final results of the tactical objectives. And your winner is Beta FBI by 1 point.
Oof.
What a matchup. And that was a really good round right there to the end. We thought it could go one way.
Oh, yeah.
Could go the other way. And I think that's really a reflection of, you know, the competitiveness and the skill that these teams bring.
Yeah, I mean, I had my money on Rush, and what an upset that is. Wild.
Yeah.
Really curious now about the details behind that.
Yeah. But, you know, going home with 45 grand. They better get a wire transfer for that. I don't know that I want to be packing that kind of cash on the way home.
Hope they brought an extra suitcase.
Right? But yes, this has been the conclusion of the World Airsoft Games. We do have the ceremony that you guys can look forward to, but I think for the very last time, we will get the opportunity to sign off here. For the World Airsoft Games, I'm Caleb Freeland.
I'm Jet Desert Fox.
And we'll see you guys next year for the World Airsoft Games.
One team, one focus. We answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. Check comes. I've been out while the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert, where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, here we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, pay attention edge. Now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the rhyming and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi. Where the elite collide. Check mine. Check comes.
In UAE, I'm here.
I've been out while the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure get high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the rhyming and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi. Where the elite.
See what happens, baby.
Check comes. I did not walk the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how we calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of rears, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the line and in pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check comes. I did not walk the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, feel attention edge. Now every move, how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shock, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Scoping tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite lie. Check check comes. I've been out walk the world's watching. Boy, that's okay. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, not every move. How he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle, blast to the final lane. History is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting high, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in a game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the winding and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite lie. Check comes. Up and out, walk the world's watching. Boy, that's some games. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, now every move how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell-shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games. Open tight, deep breath in the trigger zone. Cody pressure getting higher, but we stay in the zone. CQB movement through the shadows of the hall. One team, one focus, we answer the call. Win or lose, we stand tall in the game we respect. But we came for the title and the name to protect. Precision in the strike, every move on the rhyming and pumping. It's the moment we like. Flags in the wind while the players take aim. Every nation united in the World Airsoft Games. Target acquired. Breach in 3, 2, 1. Shell shocked, feel the power, feel the flame. All eyes on the World Airsoft Games. Under Abu Dhabi skies, we rise the same. Legends are born in the World Airsoft Games. The World Airsoft Games. United Arab Emirates. Abu Dhabi, where the elite collide. Check mine. Check comes. Up and down, the world's watching. Boy, that's some games. Lock low. In the heart of the desert where the heat meets the steel. Abu Dhabi, the stage where the battles feel real. From the dunes to the skyline, tactics cold and bold. Writing legends in the sand, every story retold. Squad in the back, yeah, we stand side by side. No turning away and nowhere to hide. Hear the snap of the BBs like thunder in the air. Moving through the smoke, bring the fight anywhere. Lights on the field, fin attention edge, now every move how he calculated it, targeted in his sight. From the first whistle blast to the final lane, history is written in the World Airsoft Games. We're shell-shocked, no retreat, no surrender. Standing in the fire like the ultimate defender. World Airsoft Games under Abu Dhabi sun. One goal, one mission till the battle is won. From the breach to the flag, we're leading the way. Different breed of warriors, ready to play. Hear the crowd roar loud when they shout the name. Champions are rising in the World Airsoft Games.
Guys from team of Rush UK.
Okay, can all the players who have won, can someone please try and get them here ASAP? I need them here. Can we have Rush team over here?
زين يونس 7
Okay.
دقائق. يونس 7 دقائق.
زين منو بغيت بعد رش؟
Water, Vatios, Ivaik, and Aktia Group. Any of the sponsors who are representing, can you please come in front of stage? Thank you. Okay, come here. Come here. Imran, Labib, can you all come here? My boys, come here. The anchors, come here. Three of y'all. Okay, I'm going to give you all a break. Get them lined up.
طب عندهم الخيمة دكتور.
Boys, come here.
Mercute, are you here, Mercute? Rush, yeah? Rush, all the team here? Just go Said. Call Said and... They will organize you. I think.
One sec, come here.
Which
Sook.
awards go first? Tactical or Speedsoft?
Speedsoft, and after that we'll go on. And
Okay, so I put the Speedsoft one.
I want them
and
lined
at
up.
the
You see
finish,
that
I
board?
change.
Yeah.
After that board, in a line.
We don't have time.
In a line.
It will be
Backward. Then winner
So
two.
use whatever you want.
Then winner one.
And then
Now what do you...
Hey.
you will go outside to change?
No, go behind the scenario. One moment. Papa. Speedsoft.
You are lucky guy, go.
Discuss the protocol. So when winning, so we'll be having a sparkling. Is that okay? Sparkling is fine.
He's Dr. Muhammad.
No, I know. I'm just asking as a protocol.
Not me, Ahmed, I don't know. Do you want to do sparkling?
His Highness go. Then we can put it, right?
No, no, no.
If you want.
No, no, for amateur, we'll keep it for the night. Keep it.
No, no, I'm not removing, so we cannot play when Highness, right?
No, no, no. Union, are you here, Union? They are coming. And what about Legend UK? Legend UK? That with Union. وعلى الباب على الباب دكتور بس خلي انا طرشت عصام بالجولف عشان ما نخسرها. احمد تاكد لي ليجن يو كي ويا يونيون جايين في نفس الباص.
Highness, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today, we come together at the closing of a remarkable International Airsoft Championship. This event brought together passion, challenge, and true sportsmanship. Over the past few days, we witnessed exciting moments and exciting competitions where players from around the world showed that this sport is not just about winning, but about discipline, teamwork, and respect. We cannot speak about this success without mentioning Abu Dhabi, a city that has truly become a global capital for major sports events. Thank you, Abu Dhabi. Thank you, UAE, for always delivering excellence and for ensuring the success of every championship you host. Through your vision, world-class facilities, and continuous support for sport and athletes. Today, we are not only closing this competition, we are opening the door to a bright future for Airsoft here in UAE. We believe the future is better, and we will continue to work hard to make every World Airsoft Games competition better than the one before, and to grow this sport to a new level. We also extend our sincere thank you. Thank you, Your Highness, the President of the UAE Airsoft Federation. Sheikh Zayed bin Saif Al Nahyan, for his great support and clear vision in developing tactical sport, and for his belief in this future of this sport. We would also like to thank our sponsors for their support and trust. You are key partners in this success. And a special thank to all the players. You are the heart and spirit of this championship. You showed great skill, commitment, and true sportsmanship. We appreciate every one of you. And now, we move to a proud moment. We invite the President of the UAE Airsoft Federation, Your Highness. Your Highness is here to honor our sponsors, partners, and players in recognition of their contributions to the success of this championship. I'll start with our official sponsor. We need the representative of Abu Dhabi Islamic Bank. Our platinum sponsors, starting from Do, Fly Dubai, Faz'a, Paddle Park. Our gold sponsors, Taslih, Novridge, Idrak Media, Vinci Customs. So they can come together. We're going now. So. So, we are going now to present our Speedsoft third position. لأن السبونسرز مش موجودين. Okay. Okay. The representative of Abu Dhabi Islamic Bank, please step up. Our platinum sponsors, starting from Do. Again, from our platinum sponsors, Faz'a. The representative from our platinum sponsor, Patel Park. Continuing, the gold sponsors, the representative from Taslih. Novrich. إدراك ميديا. The representative of Vinci Customs. Going to next, our silver sponsor, Adnik. Now going to the bronze sponsors, starting from Miyah Al Ain. Aghdiyah Group. Going to next, AVIC. Last but not least, Vitius. And now we're going to announce the third place in Speedsoft Pros. Team Rush from UK. Going to the second place in Speedsoft took place Legion UK. And the first place took in Speedsoft is Union from Belgium. And the silver medal goes to Betia FBI Kazakhstan. And the first gold medals again. Rush UK. On. Please have a seat, everyone. Sarah.
خلاص ده اللي فيه لا
So, amateurs. Sorry. Amateurs. Yes, please. So, guys, we will just play a video here, highlights. We will continue in just 5 minutes. Please have a seat. We still didn't finish.
Rifles, mags out. Please welcome His Excellency, Dr. Ahmed Al-Ka'bi. So we will go now to award the 4th place in Speedsoft. So before we go actually to the players, we will go back to our partners, Ever Broadcast, presented by Mr. Muhammad.
Next, Vidrak, Russia. Fifth place. Welcome, Prizrak, Russia. Fifth place. And the sixth place, Apex, Netherlands. Now we're heading up to the tactical to continue. The fourth place goes to Sichen, Russia. Fifth place goes to Predators, UAE. AC Philippines. Nine A. Go to 0 Hour Hunters, UAE. The 10th place goes to Level 0 Raiders, UAE. Now, we want to honor our referees on the stage. We would like to see you on the stage. Hey.
Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill. Yeah, we train for the class, one shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill. Yeah, we train for the class, one shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill. Yeah, we train for the class, one shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Lock and load, yeah, we ready for the fight. World stage, now we stepping in the light. No fear, yeah, we came for the throne. One team, one shot, one zone. Lock and low, yeah, the whole crowd roar. Tactical, yeah, we ready for war. From the sand to the sky, this show. World Airsoft games, let's go. Let's go. Heartbeat racing, but morale stay cold. Pressure make dollars, yeah, we built for gold. Mask on, game face, vision on peak. Every move silent, every strike unique. Flank left, push right, now they all attack. Too fast, too sharp, ain't no turning back, adrenaline high. Yeah, the moment too real, you can't fake this level. You gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units, final round. Silence, heartbeat, then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, you gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units, final round. Silence, heartbeat, then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, you gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units, final round. Silence, heartbeat, then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, yeah, we taking control. World stage, yeah, we chasing the goal. No limit, yeah, we breaking the mold. One shot, one story told. Lock and low, let the whole world know. You Dhabi, yeah, we run the show. From the sand to the sky, we glow. World Airsoft games. Let's go.
Lock and low.
Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission, no luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, nothing less than the best. Lock and load, yeah, we ready for the fight. World stage, now we stepping in the light. No fear, yeah, we came for the throne. One team, one shot, one zone. Lock and low, yeah, the whole crowd roar. Tactical, yeah, we ready for war. From the sand to the sky, this show. World Airsoft games, let's go. Let's go. Heartbeat racing, but morale stay cold. Pressure make dollars, yeah, we built for gold. Mask on, game face, vision on peak. Every move silent, every strike unique. Like left, push right, now they all attack. Too fast, too sharp, ain't no turning back, adrenaline high. Yeah, the moment too real, you can't fake this level. You gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units. Final round. Silence. Heartbeat. Then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, you gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units. Final round. Silence. Heartbeat. Then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, you gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units. Final round. Silence. Heartbeat. Then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, yeah, we taking control. World stage, yeah, we chasing the goal. No limit, yeah, we breaking the mold. One shot, one story told. Lock and low, let the whole world know. You Dhabi, yeah, we run the show. From the sand to the sky, we glow. Raw Airsoft gangs. Let's go. For those gangs. Lock and low. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission. No luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, up the less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission. No luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, up the less than the best. Yeah, boots in the sand, yeah, we step with precision. Crosshair vision, every move got a mission. No luck, all skill, yeah, we train for the class. One shot, one call, put your name on the map. Squad too tight, yeah, we move like code. Silent in the field, but we ready to explode. From the dunes to the lights, hear the crowd ignite. This ain't just a game, this a war we write. I don't ever miss fire, eyes locked in, yeah, I move through the fire. If we set a judge chest, every step calculated, up the less than the best. Lock and load, yeah, we ready for the fight. World stage, now we stepping in the light. No fear, yeah, we came for the throne. One team, one shot, one zone. Lock and low, yeah, the whole crowd roar. Tactical, yeah, we ready for war. From the sand to the sky, this show. Raw Airsoft gangs, let's go. Let's go. Heartbeat racing, but morale stay cold. Pressure make dollars, yeah, we built for gold. Mask on, game face, vision on peak. Every move silent, every strike unique. Like left, push right, now they all attack. Too fast, too sharp, ain't no turning back, adrenaline high. Yeah, the moment too real, you can't fake this level. You gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units. Final round. Silence. Heartbeat. Then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, you gotta live what you feel. We don't fold, we adapt, we evolve in the zone. Every round we survive, every win we own. From the first whistle blow to the last man stand. We don't just play, we command. All units. Final round. Silence. Heartbeat. Then the sound. Rise up, feel the pressure now. This the moment, don't back down. Lock and low, yeah, we taking control. World stage, yeah, we chasing the goal. No limit, yeah, we breaking the mold. One shot, one story told. Lock and low, let the whole world know. You Dhabi, yeah, we run the show. From the sand to the sky, we glow. Raw Airsoft gangs. Let's go. For those gangs.
Wow. So guys, before we head up to many surprises, let's go with the prizes. Now we're talking money. Yeah? Who wants money? Who has a lot of money now? Please, Union Belgium, step up to take your check. Yes, you. Now, the champions of the Speedsoft tournament in Abu Dhabi. Southern Union. Second place of the Speedsofts, the silver medal goes to Legion for sure. And please come to take a picture with your chick. We promise we'll give you the real one. This is for picture. Thank you. Thank you. And the third place, please step up, Rush UK. Apex, next please step up. Apex, Netherlands. Seventh place, Max 16, Philippines. How much money? Total. You don't count anymore, huh? You will invite me. No. Second place, Beta FBI, Kazakhstan. Please step up to third place, Merket Turkey. Eighth place, UFAC Philippines. Ninth place, Zero Hour Hunters, UAE. And the 10th place, 0-0, Raiders UAE. As we promised from day one, there will be daily prices. Those prices will be as the points. So everyone knows the points, but not everyone knows who got the prize for the first, second, and third for day. Day one, the first prize goes to Union Belgium. That's the daily prize. You're going back to Belgium with a lot of money, by the way. Five, it's there. Daily. No, team number 2, Prizak, you, Russia. Prizak, Russia. Team number 3, rejected South Africa. The day 2 prize is also for Speedsoft. Union Belgium. Union again. Those guys. And now, Predators UAE, third on day 1 of the tactical. Day 2 of the tactical goes to Beta FBI Kazakhstan. Number 2. Day 2 of the tactical, the third goes to Merkez, Turkey. Coming up, and I'm excited.
Rifles, mags out. Now the rank for the amateurs. For the Speedsoft, we will announce the first 3, first, second, and third. Starting from Al Qaisar UAE as a gold medal. Guys, where is the clap? They are a gold medal holders. شبابنا. Bam. Now the silver medal in amateur Speedsoft goes to Tricks Philippines. The third place go to Target Destroyed UAE. Now, announcing the ranking amateurs for tactical. First, USA, USA. USA, USA. Second place, Tiger Korea, Nimir. Third place, ATK Kuwait. I need big clap for those guys who came in the car, in their own car, 14 hours driving, just to be here. Last but not least, and in the near future, this competition will return on a much bigger scale, with more challenges, higher intensity, and even more exciting and dynamic scenarios. It has been an honor to host you all. We look forward to welcoming you back very soon for an unforgettable next edition. Thank you and see you next year on, I'm not gonna announce now, but it will be so soon. Don't leave, we have a surprise. Thank you so much.